Alright, good morning guys, welcome in. Lot, good morning. First one in, welcome. Let me see, I keep forgetting where I put my master at. I know with this setup here, it's if I put it all the way up, it's gonna be too loud. I think it's somewhere there. It's a little over half. I have to turn it off every time I go live, or at least, you know, move this slider all the way to the left to turn it off. Hey, Xanther, welcome in. Good to see you. Just making a Bananasaurus for so. Oh, that sounds cool. Cathrelia, welcome. Everybody's up today. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half to 2 hours behind where I'm normally at with my coffee. I'm running late today. I'm trying to think of ways to make the game tougher, guys. Honestly. Let's just kind of go over what's going on right now. We've been at Legendary, right? I can't slide this up anymore unless there's another one to the right. There's not, okay? Um, I've got Arena with a patch for Worm's Tooth, right? So Arena, the Encounter Zone mod by Simon, right? Because I like that one. And it basically unlevels the world, or de-levels it. I've got Draugr upgrades and improvements. I've got Skyrim revamped and re-leveled. I'm sorry, we got Skyrim revamped and the re-leveled add-on for that to make it really, really difficult, right? I've got Wildcat for the combat, which is managing difficulty, and we're at Legendary, so I'm doing half the damage I normally would, and I jacked it up to taking 5 times the damage. So I'm gonna put this down to doing a quarter damage. If anybody has a mod, and I don't normally do this, that I can safely add mid-play without, needing a ton of patch, like I just need like one mod that I can overwrite, let me know. This is by far, Pesmeril here is by far the most powerful character I've ever made. I didn't think it was possible. Arenath, my Lich, my Necromancer was pretty powerful, and I mean that was on Requiem. But even Requiem, once you get to a certain threshold, Requiem is kind of the same way. I'm just of the mind where, like, see, this isn't even gonna matter. Hold on, let me back out of here. Because you gotta, every time you change a setting in Wildcat, literally once, you have to go back in and come back out. This isn't really gonna matter. I think what I'm gonna wind up doing is we're just gonna focus a little bit more on the character and the play. Good to see you too. I've been deep into this game called IRL, and it has this serious side quest called Work that's been kicking my butt recently. Jeez. Well, I hope it hasn't been kicking your butt too hard. I totally get it. I totally get it. I have a bunch of, actually I've got this Friday is the start of a bunch of consecutive doctor visits for me. So like this one is for what do they call it? Vascular. So they want to make sure that my vascular system is okay. It's related to the kidney surgery I had in January. They just want to make sure everything's, So I have a CAT scan that I have to, I believe, fast for 12 hours. Then I've got a follow-up on the following Tuesday. Then I've got, just a bunch of other ones that I got to do. But, my goal for, this upcoming year is to find a doctor for my back that's actually going to be able to do something. Whether it's like any sort of alleviation of pain, because we're coming up on the 5-year mark in January, right? This January is gonna be 5 years without any answers for my back. So I've decided that I'm making it this year's mission to rectify that. And part of it is right now healthcare sucks. Right? I have it. I have full coverage on everything. I don't pay. I mean, I pay, monthly, and I pay like $1 or $2 for my prescriptions. Thankfully, I don't have to. I've only got 2 prescriptions right now. My regular medication for my panic attacks, and I've got one for my gastro issue, which I feel like is contributing to chest pains. So I really haven't been taking it and haven't noticed a difference aside from I feel better not taking it, which is weird. But nothing for my back. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you. I appreciate it, Xanther. I know, right? What a struggle to have. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Unless that was to Xanther, and I still appreciate it. Yeah, Pesmeril here by far hands down, the strongest character. Like I said, we've been on Legendary. He's a Snow Elf. I mean, like, we're running the Snow Elf race. They had an immense weakness to fire, and then I started him off as a vampire. I mean, I used my become a vampire anytime mod to start him off, and vampires get a weakness to fire. Snow Elves have a 25% weakness to fire. We've managed to overcome that. Now I'm actually really weak to shock, and I'm immune to frost in all forms. We're running my own Shadowstone on him, so illusion by 15, sneak, noise reduction. We're running Vokri. Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't know, somebody said it yesterday. Maybe Vokri's more powerful than Ordinator. I don't see how that's possible. Ordinator has a ton more perks. Maybe it's just different that it's got more perks for more character builds, but you could do the same character builds on Vokri that you can with Ordinator. You may not have a few perks that Ordinator has that Vokri doesn't, but like, let's just say that, remember that nice false light combo that everybody likes to use in Ordinator? Vokri has it with one perk called Harm in the Restoration tree. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, it's right up here. And it's at skill 50. Cast healing spells on opponents in combat, deals damage instead. That's all it is. Like, you don't have, there's not like three other perks to take in this side, and then you got to take up to under my wings in a right hand branch tree. No, you take one perk, and it sort of acts as like a be all. So I just throw Grand Healing on if I need to, heal myself, because it's now a concentration spell, right? Grand Healing is now there. You see it, number 5, right? And it slowly damages them. We maxed out better vampires, so I've got the Flames of Coldharbour now, which is very short range, but man, does it do damage. My Vampiric Drain, potent, keeps me alive. And then the runes. I'm running my own rune mod, which Vokri's got a very general. Look at this. Once you take the second rank, you could put runes wherever. See them? Look at that. And then with my runes, they're doing 13 points of poison damage per second for 60 seconds. Again, thank you to the Restoration tree, because it's the best tree. We also have Necromage. But Blessed. For our Shrine Blessings. Ordinator's got something similar. Just you need 2 or 3 perks to achieve this. So yeah, I feel like I'm in a good place with the look at that. How do you say no to the Flames of Coldharbour? And then of course, you know, like there's spells in here that I wound up taking off the autocast, taking off, like, you know, we could go invisible. Actually, I think we're pretty close to Illusion. Let's see. What's Illusion? Illusion's at 90. Alright, so we got a couple more. And I'll be able to take Master of the Mind, because this one now has 2 perks. And then, you know, of course, Quiet Casting's only at 50, but this is, again, it's... Ordinator had 2 for, I forget what it's called, in the Universe Listens? Something like that. The Quiet Casting variation. So the first was for spells, the second was for shouts. This is just a straight up, at skill 50, shouts and spells are silent, so... And I didn't feel the need to take anything else. I could take this, move 15% faster while invisible. Sure, that'd be great. Do I need it? No. 3 for Animage, and this acts like a bunch of other perks in Vanilla or Ordinator, or other perk overhauls, right? Just mind affecting spells work on creatures up to 40 levels higher, and other targets 20 levels higher. So creatures and people 40, anything else 20. And if you go into your spells, right? So, I mean, our main one's Frenzy, up to level 43. You can't, it's not like with Sacrosanct where you use like Dream Thief as a vampire. Well, while they're sleeping to Dream Thief them, and it immediately doubles it for 3,600 seconds. Now, it's a little more realistic. So, like, we're at a high level now, so if I dual cast this, right, Pacifies 2 up to 51, these are eventually going to start to fail, but I mean, when they do, they do. Reduce the health of the target by 100 points. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever use this, but seems like a cool spell. Backlash. Interrupts the target's spellcaster. Oh, I can't, can I not dual cast it? I guess not. That's a weird spell. And then Dominate. Living targets in an area fight for the caster. So I wonder if this is... Oh, no, it's AoE. That's interesting. Cost a lot of magicka, though. Look how fast my magic regens so much quicker with all the buffs that I have. And we made him strong because we made him strong. Hey, Grizz, what's up? Doing okay, but missing all the lovely peeps online. We miss you too, Xanther. I was happy to see you put the heart into the Discord this morning. I'm also disappointed in some people, but I'll leave it at that. Okay, Garen.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume?
I did.
Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Oh yeah, I was rearranging my VIP stuff, guys. So my channel is on the small side, right? So they only allow 50 slots, and I think I just got the 50 either this year or at the very end of last year, so less than a year. And I forget what it was at before that. It might have been 30, 25 or 30. And of course, it's for the people that I've seeing, in stream all the time. I had a lot of people that had VIP status. I just haven't seen them in a while. For whatever reason. I mean, that's fine. But I'd rather reward the folks who come and hang out. I don't know if it allows you to bypass some of the ads that Twitch has in. Like I said, I don't roll ads extra. I just use whatever Twitch does by default. I've never increased it, or I don't even think I can decrease it. But I've never increased it. I don't roll more ads or anything like that. I don't do the is it called ad roll? Right? Is that what it's officially called? And then I was in somebody else's stream where they're like, yeah, if you do that, whatever that's called, yeah, you can make like 50% more money. It's like I don't give a shit about that. It's never about the money. I'd rather if there were no ads, but I have no control over that. I think it does. I think it gives you something like that. I don't know. What's up, Invictus? Welcome in. Yet again, I don't care for bandages. Oh, jeez. I love your emotes. Thanks, lad. I'll never get VIP because my visits are so spotty. You never know. I wound up taking a few off today. Here's the thing. So I have to go through my followers list or type your name in. So I was doing that a little bit yesterday. So I think I've got a few left because I know I did about 30 within the last 2 days, and I believe I still have like 3 left, maybe 4. And I'm gonna have to take a long, hard look at the list. Like I said, I'm limited to 50. And here's the other thing too. For my stream, I am limited to 5 total moderators, and I believe 5 artist badges. Right? Artist badges don't really... I'm not really sure if they mean anything. I don't think they do. It's just Like if somebody else was like a creator or like an artist, maybe they don't do anything with gaming, but they have like a channel dedicated to like literal artwork. I'll just say artwork as like a canvas word to sort of. Do you know what I mean? I would, and they're here. Maybe they're not here all the time, but they do pop in from time to time. Like I would probably give somebody like that the artist one. Obviously, moderators, I'm gonna have to really have a hard look at. I took one mod badge away this morning because the person's never here, ever. They used to be, but for the last like year and a half, they just physically haven't been here. What can I do? You know what I mean? Like we have Haster who comes in the morning, and I get it. He's like 7 or 8 hours ahead of me. He's over out in Greece, right? So when he comes in, I'm happy to see him. So he's had one. Karn has one. Wind has one, and Acid Rain now has. She's had one as well. And I need a fifth. The fifth used to be in my streams all the time because we shared almost 7 or 8 servers. And it's not that they're not active, it's just that they're physically not here. They're active in Discord, or, daily. Multiple Discords that we share daily. Let me see what I'm missing here. Oh yeah, the election. Well, let's let's not all jump for joy. I mean, obviously, there's people that are going to be upset and disappointed. I don't want to get too much into that, but I stayed up late to watch, and I was kind of pessimistic about what was going to happen, but it's still, I don't know. I still have a weird feeling. But yeah, I kind of want to leave it at that. I don't want to, jump the gun or anything. But yeah, Grizz, I hear you. And bypass slow mode, etc. I've also been here since 22. So I've been here long. Yes, you have. Yeah, like one of my admins has been here since I started, but they physically haven't been here in any of my streams. But they expect me to do all these things for them. I'm like, it doesn't work like that. Oh yeah. Yep. I had somewhere around 10 moderators, though I moderate. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like, so if let's just say they gave you like one like green sword to give to somebody, I still do all the moderation in here myself for the most part. It's just more convenient when I've got like usually like when Wind is here, but I get it. She's out in the West Coast and she's 3 hours behind me, so, and she's on a different sleep schedule than me too. Like she's up like super late, to where like I'm waking up in the morning at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and she's still awake, but she's going to bed. So we're on different schedules now. Didn't used to be like that, but I mean, she's probably the most active moderator. But I still do. That's why I give all the shout outs myself. It's why I don't have an automated bot that does it. I think the automated bot shoutouts are kind of like routine. It doesn't have the personal touch. I like to actually talk to the people that come in that stream. Give them a shout out myself. I think it's like more personal. You get like that extra personal like acknowledgement. Does that make sense? Speaking of, there's Hybrid. Hybrid, what up? I've been in a good mood. I've been a good mod to my buddy. Is that Ace? Do you pronounce that Ace? AYCE? Plays ESO, but I barely watch chat. Sometimes I do things. And no, this is not my audition for that one. Well, I don't know. I may just take like all the swords and be like, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. I have no problem doing that myself at all. I did it for years, you know. It's just, it is nice to have that extra bit once in a while. But I'm a small channel. It's not a big deal for me. Coffee. Copy and paste in Me6. Yeah, Me6 was generous with the coffee today. I think he knew. Need to get me that crowbar for you. Oh, he told you to. Oh, did he? He was nice to me. I think I know why he was nice to me. I got mod for one of my friends, but that was just for shits and giggles. Yeah, a lot of the times, like even in here, we don't really need moderation. That's the thing with that is, I have my channel set to where you never really see bots. Does anybody notice that? I don't ever have bots and like stuff like that come in here because I have authentication. And I've had people come in here and they'd be like, "Yo, you got to get rid of your 2FA authentication to chat," and I'm like, "Nope." Stupicide, he's the one that usually comes in and he bitches about it. Like when he comes in a raid, he's a good dude, right? But he complains. He's like, "I can't chat." I'm like, "It's not my fault you don't want to authenticate your phone. That's a personal choice that I'm not gonna impose on anybody." But when you come in here, that's one of the things. That's why I don't have. That's why I never got like once we were all inundated with those like hate bots and spam accounts. I did away with everything. It's why like links can't be posted, except through myself or like my moderators. That's it. I just said fuck this shit. Got rid of things that were gonna be a detriment, and I'm like, I'm gonna do this stuff myself. I'm only gonna give a few, like less than a handful number of people at this point, authority to do all this stuff, and it'll be a better experience for everybody because then you can come in, you can chat. You don't have to worry about the bots coming in and spamming shit like they used to. I'm sure they'll make their way back in at some point, but those things come in waves. But we haven't had any. Knock on wood, right? Who else is popping in here? Let me see here. I had 50% respect for streamers. Then I streamed for a week and got doxxed. And stopped now, so my respect is way more like 150. I dox myself all the time. I do it to myself. I don't give a shit. What's somebody gonna do? Show up here? That's what we have guns for. They're not gonna do anything. I banned 1,200 known bots not long ago. Yeah, we have those lists. The lists go around, and anybody on those official Twitch lists, they get. And I do it myself. I don't even put it to my admin most of the time, and I'm gonna be completely honest. It's because I don't expect them to ever get around to doing it, so I do it myself. You want something done right? Do it yourself. That's how it is. Funny thing is, VIPs cancel the need for phone verification too, I think. Maybe. Like I said, it's just for those who are here, physically here. Oh, does anybody know, unrelated, does anybody know if Reliquary of Myth got put back up on Nexus? This has been a, let me just check real quick. It's been under moderation for the last several days. And no, it's still, so it's under moderation. So I want to talk about this real quick. This, you guys have all, I assume, have all heard of Reliquary of Myth. Most of you have probably used it. Okay? There's a mod called Awesome Artifacts by Argonel. Right? This mod right here. Let me paste this in. Okay, and I'm only doing this to kind of give you guys context as to what's going on. All right. I don't know I know there's a Reddit thread about this, but apparently this Reliquary got put into moderation because apparently Argonil is claiming that Titansbane, the author of Reliquary, who is pretty well respected in the community as far as I'm aware, I've never heard anything bad about them ever, claims that Titansbane basically stole the entire idea, but it's like 2 years later. Funny enough, Reliquary of Myth is still up on LE, as far as I know. It was up as early as last night. And I was looking at both mods, and I can see similarities. But I think that's pretty much where it ends. Awesome Artifacts has like a bunch of prerequisite. Like it requires the unofficial patch. It's got patches, I believe, for WACCF. You need, I think, PO3 tweaks. Jumping bonus fix. I think this is just... Oh, it's an alternative to using Power 3 tweaks. Use one, not both. So you have to choose one of those. And then the Guard Dialogue Overhaul SE, which is their mod too, I believe, yeah? Which I use? Yeah, it is. Recommended, but not required. Whereas Reliquary doesn't have any requirements. As far as like looking at both mods, I can see similarities. But I'm assuming what they're at least saying is that Arcanil's claiming that Titansbane basically just thefted it, took it, and, you know, only tweaked a few things to the point where Nexus put it into moderation. I like them all. I'll be honest. I think the most complete is Zims. Reliquary's got a lot of nice patches, and I've got a backup copy of it. I'm running Reliquary on this here. So of course I took the mod and I threw it up on my Mediafire, and I've got a link just in case. Because the way modding and everything's going, I stopped giving a shit. Which is why I have all the copies of the unofficial patch. I've got everything saved. Not just on my Discord, but outside the Discord. Just in case I need to access something. But I think it sucks. Like, it's like, alright, well, if it's similar, but it doesn't have any requirements, and this one does. And I've used Awesome Artifacts, and I endorse it because I've used it, and same with Reliquary. I just think it's fucking stupid. It's the community being fucking petty. That's all it is. But 2 years later, like, why wasn't it in moderation 2 years ago? Right? And you can go to Awesome Artifacts, and I think it's like the third sticky down or the third post down where Argonil mentions it, and look at the date on it. I think it's 22. It's going to be 3 years. Right? And they're just getting around to throwing it into moderation now. That's fucking stupid. Let's see here. What am I missing? Hybrid's gonna have to add it. Yeah. Like I said, they're both solid mods. I've got nothing bad to say about either one. I just think that if Titansbane actually did just rip it off, then yeah, it sucks. But I mean, that's kind of shitty. Like, you know, the Nexus will deal with it the way that Nexus deals with it. I mean, but again, I've never heard anything bad about it. Titansbane has done a bunch of other stuff, I think including some Wabbajack lists, right? But I've never heard anything bad about Titansbane, so, you know. I go off of what I hear and personal interaction. I don't go off like the he said, she said stuff. Well, I guess it's like if I heard something. But I leave very little credit to the Reddit stuff. It's like Reddit I was mostly using just to see why and to confirm the fact that it was under moderation. Because at the time I wasn't able, like, for some reason Nexus itself wasn't loading for me. And then somebody posted it in one of the Discords, and then I linked it in my own Discord. So, by the way, I have an announcement. Last time yesterday when my kidneys were checked, they have returned functioning normal. Nice, Cathrelia. No more kidney damage, at least now. Good to hear. That's excellent news. Let's have more of that. Yeah, the phone verification really crippled me on DMs, but this was the only channel I actually cared about where I couldn't speak due to it. Yeah, that, like I said, I know it's I have it there for security reason. That's what it's there for. I'm not going back to the whole having to stop and ban bots all the time. It gets annoying. Twitch really should have more of a handle on that, I think, but you know, I've seen worse on YouTube. In like Karn's stream, for example, I moderate for him every Saturday. I've seen more bots over in his stream over the last 3 years than I have in my own. I haven't had one. He gets them once in a while. And we nix them, we zap them, because there's usually at least 3 or 4 moderators over in his. What's up, Mage Merlin? Lots of people say Zim's artifact is good. It's not better. The most is all I will say. Yeah, Zim's solid. They're all good. They all change things. And I'm sure there's others that exist out there besides them, right?
Until next time.
Oh, he's... Well, if you're going to be like that about it.
You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Yeah, they did, and I killed both of them.
As well you should have.
Mage Merlin, how you doing today?
Of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves.
May not have left permanent damage. It just took months to normalize. To not have kidney functioning lesser than it should do. Should do damage. Yeah. Yeah, I lost. I lost about 30 to 35% of my left. And I think a little less of my right. And the left is the one that I had the surgery on. Because I had the collapsed renal artery.
And be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Ah, good to hear, Merlin. Good to hear. Let's get that blood of the ancients there. Oh yeah. So this is going to affect a few of our things. So this is going to last for a day. And then the next time we get a body part, actually, Garen, I think.
I'm above the petty squabbles here.
I think we could.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering. Speak with Farron Sadri.
Farron has something for me.
Something for you.
All right, good, good, good. Yeah, we don't have much. Can I now? Am I able to? Yeah. See now. Now you can...
I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons. Magic is so much more versatile.
Say you come back and now you can take things. You could activate the blood barrels. We're going to have to feed. Take the potions. And there are extra potions here. Thank you to... So guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm running a lot of Spaghetti's mods. And I have to say, I am very pleased... with the performance.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Livid Beard with the sub. Welcome in, much appreciated. And good morning or afternoon or whatever time it may be for you. So I had due to severe hydration where they nearly stopped working at all, and for almost a month it looked like I would have been left permanently, and then permanently them not working. But now it seems they're back. Yeah, well, it's good to hear, Cathrelia, because I wasn't sure with mine. Like I said, mine happened all at once. I thought I actually had a kidney stone, but I've never had kidney stones, and it was a collapsed renal artery, which they initially thought was a blockage. So when they were going to do the surgery, they thought they were going to remove a very, very small blockage and put a stent in my artery, in my kidney. To when they're actually in there looking for the blockage, they're like, there's no blockage here. Then they discover that the artery actually collapsed. So they had to put a coil. Which I guess is the better of the two options. I mean, it still sucks either way. And I think I've already got... Yeah, we already picked these up. Let's go before we speak to Harkin. Yeah, we already fed on him. There's Ragall in there. I need to feed again. Just normal feeding. Hope it doesn't kill... Oh, we're that strong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and there's hearts, there's flesh. If I was running something else, yeah, Ragall's in here. I still want to make a mod where you could fill like water skins up at these casks, or what they're called, large rain barrels. They're giant casks, for the most part. I mean, that's what's in them is blood, right? It's supposed to be blood in there. Yeah, you can't see they're empty, I guess. But yeah, there's like a blood bucket there, which if I turn the light on, you can kind of see. But I'm not going to take the blood out of that because that looks kind of cool. And we have enough blood. If I look at we've got 64 regular blood potions. 15... Here, I'll show you, because I don't have a lot of stuff. Right, these are the normal blood potions. Count as feedings. And then we've got these, which are 25... Heal 50 points of magic and stamina, but these also equivalent to feeding on a human, right? A little bit less. And then these are 50 and 25. It's sort of reversed, right? You could use all of them. And now I remember I can't use like any normal healing stuff. I can use healing magic, but that's about it. So let's and there it is. Love that portrait. Hades and Persephone. That was the cover of one of my very, very first roleplay series. I think I was back on YouTube, maybe. Or maybe the very beginning of Twitch. And I forget the series name. You'd have to go on my YouTube playlist and look for it. But I had a lot of fun with it. Farron.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I agree. I heard you had something for me. What can I do to help?
I've been performing a little research on the Blood Chalice.
Thank you. Been watching your stream for a while now, and it's 11:20. With the beard, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I've located the petrified remains of an elder vampire. Bring them to me.
Oh, this is good.
I should be able to extend the effects granted by
Ancient vampire head from Movart's lair. Sweet.
You'd be surprised what people leave
And Movart's lair is right by our home.
their village to the ground.
This is perfect. So let's get rid of the stuff that we can't. Sleeping tree sap. I'm gonna keep the sleeping tree sap. Paralysis we may need. I don't need redwater skooma or regular skooma. And did I pick anything else up? We don't need all that vampire dust, do we? He doesn't have enough money for that. Okay. Let's, there's another one. I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, you could see how, so what you're seeing here is that it's a mixture of spaghettis for the interior, which is very minimalistic, which I love. The paintings are from Snazzy, SFCO, right? And, yeah, I think it's fantastic.
What?
We have Amaranth as a... We're at the highest stage vampirism. Ronthal.
I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Let's do business here, buddy. Alright. The ebony stuff, huh? We don't need this. Chilling blasts, huh? Elven sword. We do have some ebony. I think we have enough ebony stuff, though. Oh, wow. He can't even really buy that. Yeah, we got the armor and the gauntlet. Alright. 94, huh? Have a tip. Let's see about spells. I don't think he's going to have... Yeah. See, Odin... I think Odin's the one that's doing this. We were talking about this yesterday. I believe, and for anybody else, if you can confirm this, like, load up a game with just Odin. Excuse me. And just turn on all the, like, map markers, come to Castle Volkihar, hit TCAI so they don't attack you, and toggle your collision to get inside. It's pretty easy to do. And just check to see if he's got these spells, because these are the Soul Cairn summons. And I was talking about this over in Lexi's server, how Ronthal should absolutely not have these, because these are supposed to be unique to the Soul Cairn. It's even mentioned in the game, like in like the lore and everything, how I believe it's Serana was telling you that there's very powerful summons, and that's how the necromancers usually do. They barter because they want access to these, and he has them. And in her guide and in my own setup here, which are totally different, they're both around the same. Like hers, I think, are a little more expensive. They're like 179, but like look how powerful they are. You can get a Wrathman for 79 septims, or in her setup, you can get it for 179 septims. That's insane. So I don't know.
Until next time.
Until next time, Ancient Power. What are we doing here? There's Serana.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet?
No, I haven't.
Sounds good.
Let's see if there's anything to break down. Nothing to break down. Let's see. Though I've had untreated UTI for 20 days. After treating it, they normalized. They were too scared to treat it for long because the kidneys were so bad. But I think that kept it back because they doubled their function to normal after treating. I'm just happy that it's back to normal for you, Cathrelia. That's got to be scary. Like, I know for me it was probably the scariest thing in like the last 25 years. When I went for my surgery, also because I was in 3 hospitals in a night and a half. And in the middle of surgery is when they found out. Like it wasn't something that like they ran all these tests on me, but then it took me opting for the surgery and then going in to do like one thing and then finding out that they needed to do something totally different. So if I didn't even opt for the surgery, I would have lost my left kidney entirely. No, it should be Odin Magic that adds it to him. Vanilla, he doesn't have them. Unless it's spell perk. It could be. Spell perk item distribution. Does item count for the books? That's the only other thing I could think of. I'd have to look at SPID. But I don't have anything for SPID and that directly. Don't worry, my enchanting's way over that. Yeah, you can see all the extra tidbits here. Who's here? That's Kusith. A blood potion. Random on the floor. Alright, that I'm taking. So remember, we're... Oh, he's got tons of potions in here. I didn't even think to come look in here. We're gonna leave him with his potions. But even still, look at the lighting. The lighting is so much better without Lux. I'm running Skyrim's Luminous for those that are popping in for the first time in a while or are curious about things. If you want to ask about mods or you're curious about something in here, just feel free and I'll answer it. Keep drinking water to try and stay Stay away from minerals. Yep. Clean water. Yes. Try to stay away from the tap if you can with the fluoride. The fluoride's not good for your anything in your body except for your enamel or your teeth. That's about it. That's why they don't want you swallowing toothpaste. That's got fluoride in it. I'm kind of going to look around real quick because obviously it's changed some things. Yeah, we're going to leave Harkin. Oh, these I'll take. Because it's not physically taking the casks. I want to see if he's changed anything in here. I don't think there would be. Yeah, the hearts. That should still be a Dragon Priest deck. Yeah, look at all this. This is so much nicer. Remember I had the JK's Volkihar overhaul? And I mean, like, you go to the exterior, and I even turn my E&B off, but man, it just nails your performance. It's probably one of the worst performing JK mods. And that was another goal, is I wanted to get rid of the JK mods. Now, I am using JK's Riften Outskirts. I'm using JK's Solitude Outskirts, but I have no JK Interior. I'm running JK's Fort Dawnguard because I like it. And Immersive Fort Dawnguard's always given me trouble. And JK's has no performance in. I threw a couple of pictures up of JK's Fort Dawnguard, and it looks really nice. So, yeah, wow, look at this. He's got Royal oh, jeez, man. Yeah, the spaghetti stuff, I'm really coming around to it. My whole setup is basically using this with a few exceptions. Damn, this is... Yeah, alright, we're going to leave him with his potions. Vampire boots, look at that. You got a full set. Look at this. If you wanted to be Royal Vamp right off the way, there's boots, gauntlets, the Royal Cuirass, some more boots. Alright. But we don't. We're a snow elf, and we have access to our own, so... We're going to have a little chat here. Let me take my cloak off. Where is he? Here he is.
Ah, you are here. Good.
Yes. You wanted to speak to me.
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return.
7 cards. Welcome in.
But I did not.
I'm just going back in chat to see if I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I'm gonna pop back up. Let me see. Did anybody else pop in that I missed? I think I got you guys. I think I got everybody. Hopefully. If I did, somebody yell and I'll smack myself for missing you. Yeah, I went and I read the message before, and I didn't see the name because, like Grizz is red, Cathrelia looks like a sort of an orange, and yours looks orange, at least on my end, on my phone. Plus, I'm looking at a small phone for the chat.
Tell you everything.
So yeah, but here's the main question. If anybody knows a mod or mods that I could add mid-play, it's nice and safe, to make my game more difficult, let me know. I have all the usual suspects in here, and I'm at the point where, like we're at God status. I mean, I get it. Vampires should be powerful, but man, he is by far the most powerful character I've ever created. Like, it's not even close. As much as I loved Athralor, and as much as I loved Araneth, my Necromancer, Pesmeril here, by far, even like compared to like Soulfried at level 94, I don't think she would have stood a chance to him. So my name is a darker red, yes. I'll be honest, it could be my eyes, but it looks like a dark orange on my end. But I guarantee if I go over to my PC, like if I switch to my browser version, yeah, it'll look orange. It's probably just my phone. I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind would serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know,
All
vampires
powerful,
are
you say?
but we have limits.
I say commence
Enemy
obliteration
is the
of
sun,
everything.
And until recently, it's an enemy we've
He-
had
oh,
to
he does.
fight. For centuries,
He
I searched
kills-
for an answer to this problem.
Yeah, he
found an
kills
old
very well.
prophecy
He's
written
a
by
very
lost
efficient killer.
priest.
You'll see.
Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out.
Look forward to a
and
good
that
show then.
includes you. Come now.
0 safe
Hear
zones.
my proclamation.
Enemies could chase you through doors. Yeah, it's the problem is the enemies themselves, even on legendary. I'm 1 or 2 shotting, and I've nerfed my abilities so much so. And like the Mace of Avar Stonesinger basically takes 2 Azura's stars to fill up. Let me actually check that. Oh, and it's poison too. Yeah. So on top of it doing 203 points of damage, it does 90 points of. It's got Chill Run's enchant basically, but it's benefiting from some of my perks in destruction. Obviously, augmented frost. We've got 2, so frost spells are 40%. That includes your enchantments, right? It reduces the attack speed and inflicts 15% weakness of frost, right? And I've got Winter's Grass, so they freeze targets below this. So this also works because I've on my autocast on Okados, we've got the Frost Cloak. I've got I think resist elements. I think we switched that to, right? And what's the other one? Yeah, resist elements. Hoarfrost. So this is the Snow Elf alteration. You get this as a Snow Elf vampire only. You don't get this if you're a normal Snow Elf. You get a couple other alteration spells. Or I should say, you get a different alteration spell, and you get, I think, like a couple other restoration spells. Which now I don't have those restoration spells. They've been taken away because I'm a vampire. Right? I think one's called Smite. Although it may be an alteration. You'd have to read the mod page. But yeah, you only get Hoarfrost as a vampire. And this improves my armor rating, and it gives me 75% resistance to fire. So that's what's on. So I've got this on Okados, and the Frost Cloak, which is now doing 21 points of damage, and it's freezing, right? My drain. So this drain life. This is the one you have in Vampire Lord form. With better vampires at Night Lord status, you get it as immortal, and it costs me 7, and it counts towards Lord perks. Here's my normal vampire drain, which is doing 39 points per single cast, and now it's gonna absorb Magicka because of the Blood of the Ancients is active. My Frost Cloud is up to 40 points, and you can see the Hemalurgic Spike, one of my favorites. And then, of course, at Night Lord, you get the Flames of Cold Harbor, by far probably the coolest spell. And then as a Snow Elf, you also get Icy Eternian, which is just a standard ice spike, but it looks really cool. It's like a volley of shards, which is what it says there, but it looks really cool. And then just kind of as a, I don't know, I think Arctic Frost is sort of like a insane spell for what it does. It's basically Frostbite on a lot of freaking steroids. And then, of course, my own Poison Rune mod I've got added in. I've got the lesser version, so the rebalanced version. Second main file on my mod page, just to make it a little more, because 3 points per second for 30 seconds base is kind of shit, and this is a fantastic rune, and I love the artwork that I think this is now from Odin, but that looks fantastic. Instead of that brighter green, you can see there it is, right? And I dual cast it, and then of course when I made the mod, I put custom textures. These are from Daedratastic, by the way. They have perms that you can use. So I added them to. I have this, and I have my Paralysis rune, which is only an Anniversary Edition if you have the all the CC stuff in. But I ripped it out of there, and I made it its own thing. So now you can use it if you're not running the full Anniversary. You don't need arcane accessories. You just run any version of the game with it. That's all you need. No other requirements. Because the Paralysis rune is pretty fucking cool.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have
you can tell I'm not
reclaimed one of
amused.
my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts...
Pedro, welcome in.
Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest.
If you get to it before, I gotta go to dinner. Yeah, I know you're hours ahead of me too, Xanther. Pedro, welcome in.
And carry out this task.
There's one I used that made them really spongy. Can't remember the name of it though. I used to use Revenge of the Enemies. But Revenge of the Enemies is going to require me to redo my bash patch. It's actually a requirement there, which I don't want to do. I have everything set up, and as far as the level lists go, plus it's going to alter spawns, and I don't want that. And it's an older mod, and it's sort of, I don't want to say obsolete, but it's not optimized well. I used to use it all the time. The curse of time zones. Regardless, I'm very happy to be here. We're happy you're here too. Did you notice any issues with the Paralysis rune? I'm currently fiddling with... So, Paralysis in Skyrim, depending on how they get frozen, Havoc Engine could just go nuts. I've noticed it with just Frost, but Paralysis does the same thing too. And my Mace has both. So Chillrun would have the same issue. Things freeze for a certain amount of time. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I don't know. Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to.
Your UI is fantastic. Really like the animations. Thank you. This
Wizards
is
know all kinds of
untarnished.
things that people probably shouldn't
And
know.
I sort of did like a minimalistic untarnished version. It requires Dear Diary Dark with the white text.
I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
But I didn't go too crazy with it. Alright. So we need to make her...
Well, I'm here if you need me.
We're gonna make you... You know what we're gonna give you? I have a great idea. I hope I can do this. Because I don't have any of my materials right now. I don't know if she'll wear this. Let's find out. Let's go see Hesla. Because I've got my crafting equipment with me. Yeah, you can see how far we jump, right? Alright, what do I could take the pelts. Good, because I'm probably going to need it. So, the leather... Okay, that's all we need is leather. And is there a tanning? There is no tanning. Oh, there is a tanning rack. There's still no smelter here. Alright, is there any other leather Any other pelts?
My father's castle. I wonder how it looked with its first owner, and if it was just as drabby.
Yes, there is. Okay. We are going to, let's just check real quick. I don't know, because she's got her own unique. So let's just do this. What's it going to put it up to? Sure, why not? And we've got that ebony sword. I just do not have any ebony on me. There's a steel sword. I wonder if Hesla... Oops. There's iron. Well... And I can enchant. Like I said, I don't know if she's gonna... Hesla may not want to do business with us. There she is.
How dare you?
Hey, I need to do business with you.
A little extra protection never hurts.
Yeah, you got some ebony on you. How about if I take 5 of them? That sound good? Too bad I can't break. Yeah, you know. We've got ebony at the house. I'm gonna sell her this. Alright. Let's see what else. That's a black gem. That's a filled one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Alright, Miss Serrano, let's see here. She may go into these, I don't know. Maybe. Or should we make her a dagger? I think a dagger would be good. Alright. 1 ebony... Oh, we can make her a Dunmer ebony sword. I think she likes her daggers. Or we could make her a Daedric dagger. 77. Yeah. There we go. And I use my Daedra heart. Alright, let's craft this. Smith this up. Wow. Was that my level? Oh, jeez, there's my level. God damn. Why not, right? Alright. I just want to see if you
may not know this, but Garrett and I do get along quite well. We both love magic.
I wish they had that sprinting jump on Xbox. Oh, yeah. Better jumping. I think it requires the script extender, though. Let me see. It's got some I believe it is. Address library and script extender. Yeah, you need both. Unfortunately, I'm sure there's like ways around it. There's probably like move sets where you can get something similar, but yeah, this is by far like it's one of the best mods for this for the game. Period, because y'all remember vanilla Skyrim, you can't do that. You have to stop and jump. You can't jump while you sprint. I think you could jump while you like just jog or whatever it is. Alright, let's trade.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I found that throwing a set restrained call before paralysis stops a lot of the havoc insanity. Yeah, it's just... I've learned to sort of live with it, but I know she's going to take the dagger. We're going to get that up to her. It's just a matter of, does she want to wear this stuff? Oops.
This is what I've got.
Yeah, now see, she won't put the stuff on. So it's pointless to even do that. I'll let her hold on to it. I think the gauntlets she'll wear. No, she's got her own gauntlets. Alright.
Ready if you are.
Just jewelry. Yeah, she's got her own stuff. So unless I make her something like ebony tier. Where am I going? To the enchanter, right? I'll at least give her like a ring and necklace. Something that's decent. I think I have a ring, right? I have to. Yeah, there we go. And a left-hand ring. Alright, that works out. So, yeah, let's use a black gem. What are we going to give her? Health. And probably resist magic, 18%. Sure. And then let's see, let's give her, I don't have any gold, so it's gonna have to be silver. What do we have? Silver amethyst? Silver garnet. Let's go with the amethyst. There's another black gem. What are we gonna give her? How about resist fire, because she's absolutely gonna need this. And shock? Sure. And then for the left ring, I'd like to keep giving her more health. She's gonna need it. They only have so many things. Restore area minions. Heals living out. Oh no, it's not. What could she possibly benefit from? Fortified destruction. Nah, it's not. Her destruction's fine. Light armor, huh? Armor ratings increase. Ah, it's kind of crap. That'd be more useful. I'm still inclined to give her magic resist. She's gonna need it. Or maybe shock resist. We'll put shock resist on this. Because she's got frost. So we did fire, shock. Here we go. Perfect. And then for the Daedric dagger, I want her to absolutely absorb health. At a clip of 26. What else do we want to use? Balefire? Wow. No, that's not it. Flames of Cold Harbor. Yeah, she'd only have 25 hits. Silver poison, huh? Burns the target for 137 points. Roulette. 10% chance to deal 320. Wow, she'd only have 16 hits with that. Same with drain armor. It's hard putting a second one on here. I thought I had a paralyze. I guess we don't. Do I still make mods for Xbox? No, I pulled all my Xbox support after the Creations was announced with the paid mod system, because Bethesda's fucked around with its user base for too long, and I'm not supporting paid mods, so I wound up pulling all my stuff off BNet. I didn't go by Magus under BethesdaNet anyway. I went by Peril21. I pulled a lot. I think I had like something like 80 or 90 mods, either my own or ports at the time. But yeah, no, unfortunately, and you could thank Bethesda for this, for putting out microtransactions. It left a sour taste in the mouth of a lot of people, myself included. So I pulled all my stuff. It sucks because I feel bad for the user base that wanted them, but I don't have the time to do that. And they have such a shitty website to host it on. They have such just an awful way to manage creations. Even now, right? They're all mods that get thrown into the game's data folder, like an ESM or like a ESLified ESM, right? That's where all the CC stuff goes, right? You can't really manage it. You can obviously make patches and stuff like that for it, but there's no real way. And your data folder should be clean. In 2024, if you're modding on PC, your data folder should have nothing in it. MO2 is the only mod manager that does that. Vortex throws everything into your data folder. I know it deploys it in a different way, but your data folder should be kept clean. Yeah, unfortunately, Grizz, yep. I was listening to a streamer today saying something about there might be... Oh, I'm sure there is. I've never looked into it because A, it's not my mod, B, I legit don't have the time to do like a workaround for something that I could just easily port if console allowed the script extender. If Xbox allowed that, it'd be so much easier, and I probably would have stayed on the platform because I came from console modding. But Bethesda wanted to throw out monetization. I don't know what else to give her. Counterspell? Wow, only 10. Maybe corrosive. How about bleed? 65, huh? Bleed for 9, huh? How about absorb magic? 54. 53. This is the hard part about using absorb health. Absorb health already puts you at a low threshold. Whereas I could say frost. Target takes 60 points of frost to health, and that's actually pretty good. I kind of want her to use fire. What's fire hazard? 57. 13 damage for... Oh, no. 68. Shock's probably even less. 64. Yeah, that's all we really have right now. I could always make her another one. Well, absorb health, and she's got good destruction. So let's just go. We'll go with fire. Fire damage for 34. Okay. All right, Saran, I have a new dagger for you, my dear.
What now?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
What have you
Dude,
got?
Yo.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Oh, I was being a smartass.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next
Purple glue stick eater. I eat all of the same things. I eat things that are purple, glue. Oh, the stick thing sounds kind of dirty, but hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That's an interesting name. Let's let her keep her elven dagger for shits and giggles. But she'll absolutely use the Daedric.
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise.
Nah, let's take that
Baron's
elven
quite the
dagger. I don't want
stone
that
age.
offer.
In fact, he took some lessons from my mother. Ready to trade?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you can't have that.
Lead on.
All right, save. We have a level up. This is gonna be level 60, guys. That's crazy. I'm gonna put this into. Chat. I guess health, right? Wow, that's insane. 5 perks. Destruction's on the precipice of hitting 99. That's going to be great. Conjuration still at 95. Illusion is at 97. Yeah, we have all these extra perks just sitting there. One-handed's fine, don't worry about that. Smithing's fine, don't worry about that. Light armor's at 97, almost 98. That's going to hit 100. Resto's at 91. Alteration's a passive. And Speechcraft. It may be time to put some into speech on the other side. Let me see here. Where's my speech tree? So I could go kinship and salesman. This would allow me just to sell anything to anybody. And then I'd probably sell. There's 4 perks right there. Shit. Yeah, because I kind of need them to have more gold. But at the same time, I don't want to sort of burn these perks. And this is at 100. We're not going to get to that anytime soon. We've got everything we need. All right. Actually, this is Kai. I lost my other access to my account. Oh, Kai, welcome in. Good to see you. I know who you are. It sucks about the account, though. All right. So let's drop a save here. Time of day, 6:15 in the PMs. Let's get our cloak on. And yeah, we're gonna stick with Lord. We'll make sure there's no Dawn Guard when we come out here. Daytime, huh? Yeah, sometimes they creep around the side. Oh, just the one. Alright. So, you good sir, this is fortuitous. We're going to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
You are going to take me right to Morthal, good sir.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Fair enough. We get to go to the house. Level 60. I didn't think he'd ever hit level 60.
I'm a fan of the sun.
I'm doing well today.
Better than
Hopefully
this.
you are too. What do you mean? Morthal's a beautiful town. Come on. I'll show you my house. We are going to need to feed though.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them. You hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
Who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Alright. Yeah, we're going towards the house. She'll catch up. I don't see Fallion here. And there's the home. Fairdom. This is quickly becoming my favorite player home. It fits so perfectly. There you can see there's Fulgenthar right there and Solitude right above it. The house is 5,000 septims, so same price as Breeze home, just way freaking better. And guess who's here to greet me? Who's a good boy? Hey, there's 6. How have you been? Just hanging out? Okay. Let's see what I'm doing with some of these. Probably put some of my materials away. Yeah, ebony. Why do I have a glazed bowl? We need the heartstone. Keep the stall room. What else do I have? Yeah, I want to get rid of that stuff. We'll break down that dagger if I can. And break down the ebony gauntlets at the smelter. Alright. Yeah, ebony sword. Ebony gauntlets. Elven dagger. Yeah, we need those arrows. Okay, beautiful. A little more room. Oops. Cool. We are at 205. What else do I have? Oh, I got to give these to Serana. I totally forgot about that. You need jewelry,
So,
my dear.
What do you want to talk about?
I've got jewelry for you.
Okay, let's see what you have.
I've got some here, necklace. These 2 rings.
I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
And it's a good thing I've got many books here. So you can see my collection. So this is the glass sword that Movarth used. He was a pain in the ass. The Galder stuff. So we got the Black Blade, Yurik's staff, and Sigdus's bow. Mikral's blade. Herbade's courage. I thought I was going to give her Coralmel's sword because... Oh, that's right, I was. You're absolutely right. Let me get my crafting stuff back on. Oh, I have it on. Good. That's why I kept the sword. Yeah, it takes refined moonstone. Yeah, I got this sword because she usually uses this, and it's a twin enchant. So, I know I've got some. Cool. I don't even know why I made her the Daedric dagger. I totally forgot about this. All right, my dear, you're gonna need to give that back to me.
So, where are we off to now?
We're doing some inventory management. Trade with me.
Mind if I take a look at our loot?
Yes. So this will reduce the armor rating by 118 and 7 points of corrosive damage. She usually does really well with this. Oh, she seems to like that dagger. I'm taking it off her.
Every step we take is steeped in history.
Look at that.
Let's keep
That's
writing our own.
amazing blade. You mind if I know you like to use the cook pot, but that's a smelter. You're not actually.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Fun.
There we go. Okay, we can't break it down. Fair enough. So only 3 claws. This house has almost everything. Stuff for all your. Of course, I've got the Black Star Spellbreaker. I'm not putting them on there yet. Ebony Blade, Wabbajack. Did not have a place for the Staff of Magnus, so I just put it there. There's Stormfang. There's my little boy. He was with us for a time. All the drain spell stuff. Do I have anything that I can put there? That's quest locked. Alright, anything for the treasures? Keep the crafting stuff on us. The rest of the stuff's going to go upstairs. And I'll show you the rest of the house in case those of you haven't seen any of it. Wuthrad will go on Ysgrimor, although we're not going to be doing that quest line. All the priests, we've got Croesus. I actually have Mordecai because I'm the Archmage. But I made it into a Beltworn, so I've got the extra magic regen for there. So that's why it's not on there. If I put it on there, I'll lose it. It's not like Legacy where you can make a copy. All your thieving stuff goes here. The black books. And it's got a little bath, and it's got a coffin to sleep in. And I don't think I have... Do we have Dibella? Oh. Don't have Talos. Don't have Akatosh. Don't have Kinnereth. Not yet. But we will. We'll throw that in there. And Zenithar doesn't have a place. I found it very odd. What's up, Smokeless Joe? Welcome in. Clitoris, welcome. How you guys doing? Happy to see everybody in today. We're sort of just getting started. I was doing a little bit of management. We picked up Serana. We've got the Ancient Power quest to retrieve the Ancient Vampire Head from Ovart's Lair, which our house is right by. And with Carriage and Ferry Travel Overhaul, the ferryman at Volkihar will take us right to Morthal, which is perfect. Our house is right there. But then we got to figure out about a Moth Priest, which means I don't need Miscellaneous anymore. Actually, I'm going to speak to the Jarl of Falkreath off there. So, we're going to do that. Let me just show you the upstairs real quick, for those of you who have not seen it. Place for some of the jars. Butterfly, moth. We have the torch bug. That's the only one that I have so far. Tons of space for books, although I've filled out most of the books. Ingredients here, which I don't think I have anything else. We're keeping some things. And then, yeah, we had to place all these books. Nice enchanter. Right. Soul gem storage. This is where I've been placing my soul gems. You can see we've got a ton. I could probably throw some more here too. We don't need 14 common, right? I don't like to keep... Late game, I don't like to keep a lot on me if I don't have to. It almost doesn't matter at that point. We have the Black Star. The Black Star will not fill the Mace of Avar Stonesinger all the way up. It just won't. And then I've got, let's see here. Oh, yeah, there was some more book storage here, I think. Do I have any other books? I could place 5 more. We're going to learn telekinesis. Vernaris Fulpin's journal. We need that. And Avar Stonesinger. I'm going to hold on to this book. Let's learn telekinesis. So you can see I've been doing pretty good with my inventory management. What do you think of the house, Serana? Alright, little guy. You want to go fight some vampires? You want to come along? Alright, you and Serana are going to get along, right? I hope so. Come on. You can get that telekinesis spell in Red Skull. Yeah, it's exactly where I got it from. Yep. Let's place the marker there. You can see where the house is right over here. Skeever. Get the soul cloak on. That's gonna break my somebody else no, somebody else is here. Who else is here? Oh, I guess it's dead. Okay.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's get moving and find these vampire remains.
We are. Don't worry. We had our vampire vision on. Okay, let's keep it on.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Yes.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
I forgot about this. She's got her own framework. So we're going to apply her recommended tweaks. And then...
So, what's on your mind?
Let's see here. Because I do import her to Nethers. So let's go follower tweaks. Let's view Serana import. Obviously she's I don't know why it doesn't set her to essential. That's just weird. Outfit and gear. Headwear only in combat, yes. We don't want to disable her hood.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, we're good. Let's stick with deflect light and shadow because I like this one. Turn the lantern off. Do you have a mod that alters that spell so you could pick up people to work the same? That comes with Better Vampires itself. I've got Unholy Grasp. Used to lift got a 3-hour recharge timer, which I sort of just used. Which doesn't really matter. Ooh, we're gonna need to pop a few of them potions. Yeah, see, that's my blood meter there. We need to keep that up. Spooters. Yeah, you can see how much damage we're doing. It's ridiculous.
Hey, stop that!
So he'll get up.
Did you hear something?
Shh. Now he can't see me. Oh, it took my drain off. There. Get him, 6.
That's it? Enough!
Well, you asked for it.
That's on legendary. That's kind of crazy.
It's on.
Gonna die for that.
Look at 6 go.
I knew it. You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Yeah, so I'm only gonna have him for a little bit because she'll wind up aggroing him. Now, let's see, I can heal him by doing this. It's fantastic. Is that yours? Should just randomly picked up a Nord.
What do you need, handsome?
Yeah, there's a master somewhere.
Something's not right.
I knew it.
All right, let's do this. Someone there. Who's there? Oh, you're dead.
I'll give you a swift.
Who's there?
This is my hand.
There another one back there?
Now that's good team play.
Job 6. Starting as a Forsworn, I'll be using men here. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. NFT for the first time. I can give Serana armor. I haven't yet. I was gonna give her royal armor, but she's got her own variation of royal armor. So for right now, I'm letting her keep it. Can't do anything with that. Guy's up here. Yeah, there's the head. Ebony Greats. Wow. Eh. Let's take everything and sell it. Not a big deal. Alright. You're dismissed. Alright, where's the little guy? There he is. Coming? Come on.
All right, let's do this.
Gonna die for that. Mercy.
Short end of the stick.
I thought with the Faller framework you could make her use it. Well, hers is just kind of the same. I think that's why. But she's also got boots and gloves. So I may make her wear something else. Although, let me just check here. So are you saying, let me see, if I go into Nethers. I rarely do this. So Faller outfit and gear. So outfits in use. Which I don't have any. Show outfit dialogue. I'd probably have to make one for her, right? Which means her dialogue.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Let's see here. I want you to wear this set outfit.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Let's talk about your adventuring outfit.
What armor would you like me to wear?
Did I put the stuff away? Oh, I did, yeah, it's back at the house.
All right with me. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Your blood will...
That's not legendary. That's kind of crazy. Alright, it's only a Mistwalker, so... What's up, Anna? Yeah, I can give her, like, other armor too, but... Which I'm probably going to. We should probably do that at the house now. Little Six won't wind up staying with us. Serana is absolutely going to aggro him, and we can't have that. Unfortunately. We did use him for a time being, and I threw him in the play just to have him. He's my own mod. He's a follower. And let's just look at his stats right now. He's level 60 like me. His health is technically higher than mine by a base 661, stamina 315. Let's see the effects. That's interesting. So yeah, there's his max level 200. His min starts at level 5. I tweaked this. It used to start at 10, but then I'm like, no, if you want to pick him up early, he should start at level 5. So he'll go from 5 to 200.
This place makes me feel a little...
Alright, we're getting out of here.
Let's not stick around here for too long.
Or not, we got what we came for. There we go. Okay, let's go back to Fairdom. Could switch back over to, yeah, I'll keep Drain Vitality on. Did he catch up already? Damn, they both did. Hey, you're soaking wet. Alright. So,
even an age-old vampire can
alright,
appreciate
6.
a quiet place to unwind.
Let's see here. Alright, head home. So he'll stay here. We've marked this place as his home. He'll hang out here. I think I put her stuff in the treasure chest, didn't I? Maybe? Where the hell did I put it? The upper chest? Ah, what a pain in the butt. It's just down here. Vampire gauntlets. Where did I put the... Oh, she probably has it on her. Right? Do you have it on you?
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Time to trade.
Alright, yeah, she does. So, let's see here. Yeah, I want you to wear this set.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Your adventuring outfit.
Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
So let's see here. Okay. Which doesn't look any different than what she's got.
This is what I've got. Sounds good.
Yeah, see, it doesn't change anything. Can I take that back off her now?
Yes.
Maybe create a outfit for her? Yeah. Distracting puppy. Oh, he's no puppy, he's a fox. He's stronger than she is, so it's kind of funny. But what I don't want happening, because she's gonna spam the AOE spells, and I kind of need her to, but she'll hit him, and he's technically still a predator. So even though same side, he'll probably go nuts on her, and then we'll have another Vilka situation only with Serana. Because he is the absolute toughest fox in the game. All right, where'd that go?
Yes, please.
Never mind.
All right then.
He is awesome. I love him. He's gonna get an update at some point. I don't know if it's before the end of the year, but definitely the beginning of next year. His file's gonna get a little bit of an update. I have some ideas. Well, the Volkihar stuff, I don't know. I don't know where it went to.
Oh, what would you like me to wear? Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
So she's got this. She's gonna wear, but it doesn't show. Like, unless this does, right? So let me enchant these.
Very well.
Or I kind of want to put her in something else, honestly. Because she always wears this stuff, right? Let me see. We've given her... Alright. I don't want her to wear that. Let's take all my crafting stuff. Right? Do we have enough leather? Let's see here. We probably do.
Wow.
Oh, well, Inigo doesn't use magic, so...
Reserves. You truly are incredible.
Alright, so we gotta make her... Let's take a look. So, under Ebony, if I go type, right? We could put her in Volkihar Light. She'd probably look pretty good in that. Aside from the hood. But so the hood here is light armor. Yeah, see, what do we need? We need steel, ebony, quicksilver. Why can't I make this? I've got steel, I've got ebony, I've got quicksilver. Oh, you know why? Because technically, here, hold on. Let me filter this out. So technically, the Cuirass is locked behind the Dawnguard. So in Castle Volkihar, in the Cathedral, after you defeat Harkon, there's a chest with leveled ones of these. Although I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I got 17 steel. We have enough. We have 75 ebony ingots, strips, quicksilver. It's too bad I can't see that. The rest of that. 2 human hearts. Wisp wrapping? No, maybe I am missing something. Alright, hold on. Let me just double check. Let me go to Nexus. Unless somebody knows what the smithing recipes are offhand. Volkihar Knight Vampire Armor. So neither does Vilkas. That was hysterical. Yeah, it doesn't have the crafting recipes on here. That's fine. Yeah, the legendary set's chest appears behind the altar after confronting Harkon and Kindred Judgment. So. And I'd probably put her in the Royal Guard, if anything, for the red, because she does look good in red. Which is this one here. So what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something there. Probably a human heart, or you know what it is? A Daedra heart. So let's do this. Let's go God mode so I can actually walk. I guarantee you that's what that is. How many Daedra hearts do we have? 5. We'll take the human hearts too. Actually, we'll take everything. Just in case. I could always put it all back. Alright. Now let's check this out. Silver ebony. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So it must have been one of the hearts. So let's put her in this. The Royal Guard Cuirass. The boots. The gauntlets. And the hood. Oh wow. Here we are.
Someplace we can finally sit.
Let me get my crafting. And again, I remember I only kept 4 of them, and they're not all the same. I don't use alchemy, but alchemy's the other one that's on there. Because I could have a 5th. Because smithing does have a chest piece, but because I have left-handed rings, I decided to keep it at 4. I didn't want it to become, and they're all different, like 32, 33. So, do I have a smithing potion? I don't think I do. Oh, and these take... Oh, wow, and I can make my own even better. Alright, well, let's start with... Start with mine, actually. about this? Can we make this any better? Oh, the mace! Hell yeah. Probably means I can make Corral Mill's blade better.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which... Want to swap some things around?
Yeah, give me that blade.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
Stay shaded. Ah, alright, that's good enough. Alright. So yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Oop. This is my... I'll have to do something with that glazed bowl. Okay. Got bear. Throw the crafting feathers in there. Okay. Now we just need to enchant it. And we'll give her like health, magic, and like regen and things like that. I think that would be useful. Let me put away all this stuff here. For not being an alchemist, we had shred a lot of it. Okay. Alchemy is pretty good. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Do I have any enchanting? Nope, we're all out. Let's make a save. You're wanting to make your enemies tougher, but here you are making yourself easier to kill them. No, I'm giving... this is Serana's gear. Oh, if you meant by my stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Why not? Okay, so for her boots, let's use a black gem here. I would like her to be sneaky. We could put muffle on this as well, muffle to move silent. Or we could do sneak. Yo! Sacred Fire. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Make sure I spelled that right. Sacred Fire 95. Playing Warhammer. Welcome in, guys. We're playing some modded Skyrim. I'm playing a snow elf with the custom race on my own mod list, and we kind of just started Dawnguard, but we're level 60, and we're at our player home. I'm sort of making a set of gear for Serana to give to her. Hope stream's going well. Yeah, it's going well. Oh, and you're absolutely welcome. Do you do other stuff besides Warhammer? You do like variety of different games, or do you kind of just stick to like one thing? I basically do Skyrim, and I do like modding tutorials, and I make mods for the game and play it, roleplay it. I do a bunch of different setups and a bunch of different Discords and different communities. Variety, whatever you're feeling that day. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're in the middle, if you're familiar with Skyrim, we're in the middle of making a new set. I give her to the Volkihar Knight. Well, I'm going to. I'm just trying to see what else she could possibly use. Oh, the Traveler's Armor enchant. That is from... Alright, so... You know when you do the quest for Grelka and Riften to go to Narania and pick up a satchel? That is from the mod Relationship Dialogue Overhaul. You get the Scaled Armor of the Traveler or whatever, but you can't improve it or break it down. It's just like you get a decent enchantment. It gives you carry capacity and frost resistance, which is pretty good if you pick that up early on. It's a twin enchanted item, except you just can't smith it up, you can't break it down. So I made a mod to basically allow you to do that. You could put it on another chest piece or another piece of gear. We're not going to put it on this. I'm trying to think of what I may want to put this on. Let's start off with fire here. And we'll just say Light Volkihar Knight. We'll just keep it as is. Right? We don't need to rename it. So sneak and fire. Perfect. So for her gauntlets, actually let's do the Cuirass first. Definitely health. And what's Windfall? 3% chance to restore. Yeah, 3% chance kind of sucks. Can make her a little tougher. Although if her health regens quicker, that'd be good too. That's a tough call. Let's go, yeah, let's go light armor. We'll give her 25% more. The hood. I typically give her magic. And we'll go regen on this. She doesn't need anything else. And then on her gauntlets, we did fire, right? Let's do one-handed. And King of the Lost, huh? An immortal ghost fights through the wearer. It has 100. That'd be interesting. Having her with an immortal ghost. Critical strikes. That would also be interesting. Fortify power attack. She doesn't really do that too much. They cost less. Let's go with crit strikes. Sure. We did the hood already. She's got everything else. Alright, perfect. I need to play this. I've played once for only like 20... Oh, yeah, absolutely pick it up. I've been playing it since the game came out. I have way too many hours in this game. Modded or otherwise. Actually, I did a lot of vanilla game. I didn't have a PC until 2018. Or 6. I created him. 6 is my own mod. He's a Fox follower. So he's waiting here at the house for us. And I don't know where she went to. Is she still downstairs? Did she go outside? There she is. Alright, Serana, we want you...
Finally. Place to relax. Oh? What is it?
Let's see here. Alright, let me make sure I do this right. I'd like you to wear this.
Oh? What would you like me to wear?
Your adventuring outfit.
Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
I'm gonna give you stuff to wear.
Very well.
That hood is interesting.
What's the plan?
Well, she's wearing it. The hood is definitely oh boy. Let's trade.
What have you got?
I gotta give you your sword back. Right? And let's go into Nethers. Oh, I gotta do this. That it does look kinda goofy. That's yeah, big brain, huh? Oh my god. And we're in combat only.
Good guide for this old relic.
So if I give her equipment, it won't override that. So she'll have the hood on constantly. I don't know if I like that. Let's try this.
I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life, but oh, what would you like me to wear? A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor.
Alright, okay, we're gonna take that off. Let's just see if I can trade with her like normal.
Okay, let's trade.
Alright, let's trade. We'll see if she wears it. Let's try the hood first. Alright, so she'll put it on. And she does wear it.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Then why are you... May conflict with followers with specific hood or helm features. Serana is supported, however. Let's see when we get outside. Maybe because we're in here. Alright, am I good? 210, I guess that's about as good as we're going to get. 6, you going to wait for us to get back? Good boy. Good boy. Did I change her face? No, I haven't. Nah, she wants to wear that hood. Oh, it's just bright out. Man, I don't know.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Now, how come she's not taking it off is the question.
Yes? Yes?
Alright, let's see if that was glitched. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't.
I'm glad you're here. It's a village in the middle of a swamp. What else would I think? Not
Sheath or unsheath weapons or get into combat? That could work. Well, she won't unsheath your weapons because I've got a mod in for that. Let's try the combat thing. Like I said, it's not a huge deal. Although seeing her, well, I don't know, maybe it is. I sort of want to go back to her. Yeah, there we go. Are we good? Yeah, now she's just gonna wear it. It's probably me doing something wrong within Nethers. Follower tweaks, Serana. So yeah, even with that, she still wears the Volkihar.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter. Keep that weapon.
I don't know. It's probably something on my end. Not a huge deal. Let's undo this.
Sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a.
Yeah, you should, with this, may conflict with followers with specific hood or helm features. Serana is supported, however. Default is off. Headwear stored, none. Which is odd, so she's going to wear that. Yeah, why does it say headwear stored, none? I don't know. Follower outfit standard. Default outfit in use. Maybe this is why. Maybe I do have to give her... No, but it didn't work for that either, did it? Maybe because, see, it says her default outfit's in use. Alright.
There's world out there. Yes?
So let's... I know it's a lot of like inventory stuff, and I'm trying to get this sorted. So let's go to, I want you to wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Oh, no, I gotta take it off her.
Very well. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visit. What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy for my royal arsenal.
Look at the look. The teeth. Alright. I want you to wear this set.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Your adventuring set.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
I don't really think I know what I'm doing, but that's fine. Beautiful. Okay. So she's got that on. Then let's see. So let's go into Nethers again. Alright, we'll go into outfit and abilities. Alright, we've got headwear only in combat. Let's go standard outfit. Item shown. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's just weird, and I have no idea. Like I said, it follower outfit. This is the standard custom outfit whereby followers overriding their default. So it says unused. I've got standard ticked here, but it's saying none. Creates a duplicate of this follower's outfit. Take care to only click once as items are placed in your inventory. I don't want to do that. Weapons only, no. She doesn't use shields. Yeah. I've got no idea. Oh, follower tweaks here. Although I don't think this is gonna really. We set her to essential. Player interaction can use regard. I don't want her to craft any other stuff. Well, I think it is what it is. And I'm just gonna, you know what? Just not gonna give a shit. She's got some pretty good gear. We'll leave it at that.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, legendary doesn't really feel like legendary. But then again, he is he's a monster. He's a beast. All right.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah? Hey, have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
Maybe it's just that specific hood. It very well could be. Because I remember when I put her in Lust Mode, she'll take that off. But then she puts her own hood back on. Yeah. Have you seen him?
Might be that I have.
Huh.
I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Just trying to scrape by, huh? Alright, well fine. Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
Oh yes. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
You lied to him? Ha! Huh. He says it's not one of his stuff. Oh my god. See, I can't take her seriously with that on.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
I really can't. That hood is terrible. Oh my god, I have to do this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear? What armor would you like me to wear? Let's get going.
So she puts her regular hood on. See? Oh, that's even better. Alright, that's perfect. She'll wear the Volkihar Knight with her own hood. I'm okay with that.
Need a ride?
So you lied to the Moth Priest, huh?
Where do you want to go?
Hey, take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Hey, how about you take me to Dragonbridge?
Climbing back.
Yeah, now I paid you all that money. It must be one of your stops now, yeah?
I'm not asking. But if you happen to be the type, I hear that Kilcreath Ruin is your shrine to Merdia.
Merdia? I don't know who Merdia is. I know who Meridia is. Dumb Nords. Merdia. Actually, that's Bethesda. We've never been to Dragonbridge yet. Oh, boy. Do I hear Durgan? Fuck yeah. You know what this means.
By the gods, dragon!
Yeah, it's a dragon.
Please, someone do something!
We may have to get out the Avenging Wraith. Crap, do I not have her on? That is a Draco Lich. Holy crap.
This is in your day.
Remember, this is on Legendary with... I gotta show you this. With Deadly Dragons on Insane. So they get this mega stat bump. Just remember that, okay?
You're digging your own grave.
Let's see if he lands. Ah, shit. Yeah. little kid just hanging around here. Clinton.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go
I heard it.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
What's
thing.
up, side? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's
see how you like this.
Yeah, I know Frosty can't really do much to him, but
Hiding will not save you.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Let's see how you like this.
I think her guard hit the other guard.
Hiding will not save you.
I've never seen one of these things before.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Ah, that's wonderful.
Let's see how you like this.
Why don't you come after me? Bad idea. Huh! That's Serana? I just realized I had God mode on. Although it seemed to be taken off my... We may have a bounty. These guys are... Wow, this dragon was insane. What level was he? Can I click on him? Level 6. Alright, so he's my level. Not bad. Is it dead? Yes, it's dead. Oh, am I using the right equipment? If you're referring to, do I have my... That's probably it, too. Yeah, we didn't have my Snow Elf stuff on. Good call. I had my crafting stuff on. That also makes sense. Oh, jeez. Boy, that's terrible. Yeah, look at this. Guards got caught up in stasis here. Yeah, now he's now officially locked. Alright. Clinton, you troublemaker. And we need to talk to a guard. Oh, I'm invisible. I hope I don't have a bounty here. I think we killed all the guards that were here. You know, and I haven't seen the new 4 shields. So, let's... wow, she looks happy. Save. We're not alone.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Fugitive.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your
Nice ebony.
The floor's looking a bit
This is
dusty.
Gizly.
Make it quick.
I'll do it after I get the dishes cleaned.
You've been
Or
working
Gil,
hard
that's
lately.
Gilsey.
You'll make a fine innkeeper
She's
someday.
different.
If the 9 are willing.
Ah, yeah, they did such a good job. I love this mod. Look at this. Now you got like a full bar, right? And then the rooms have bunk beds, right?
Mind you, don't forget to sweep up, Julien. The floor's looking a bit dusty.
I won't forget.
They should all
I'll
be
do
the
it after I
same,
get
yeah.
the dishes cleaned.
Is there a
You've been
downstairs
working
to this
hard
place or
lately.
no?
You'll make a fine innkeeper someday.
If the 9 are willing.
Take that.
Miss Vida, may I ask you a question?
Of course, Julien. What's on your mind?
What do you do when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink?
Yeah, they're all...
Since my customers are mostly local, I
Here.
just knock on their front doors the next day.
Turn that off. Alright. Wow, yeah, that's so much better. Love it. No witnesses, no bounty. Well, isn't there like a guard up here?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on.
Yeah, shock's like the main problem.
Is someone there?
These are the Dawnguard hunters that are coming after me now. Damn. Well, we'll take your money. We don't need your other stuff. Make sure my blood is all filled up, which it should be. Three of them, huh? Extract the blood from this one. 79 septums. So, yeah, you don't need to talk to a guard to advance the quest line. You just need to... know where to go. And I know where to go. So again, yeah, different overhaul for Dragon Bridge. I didn't want to go too crazy. And then for the bridge itself, I've got several mods modified. Oh, who died here? Random Imperial? We have Julianos, okay. Nice backpack, though. Oh, wow, yeah, that dragon... Well, he came from this way. He did a number, look at that. Nobody survived. Oh, there's a vampire. Oh, this could be the beginning of the scene, okay. Oh, I got an additional 480. Okay, sweet. I take any of my abilities off? Let's check out better vampires. So this is my status right now. We are a rank 6 Night Lord. We're the best status. You're among the strongest of vampires, right? We're fully sated. You always have a total of 300 blood potions. And then these are... Your stats will change based on if you're in the daylight or if it's nighttime. So this is my daytime stats. These are my buffs that I get from better vampires because we're such a high rank. Wait till you see my magicka regen in the nighttime. It's ridiculous. My movement speed is already over 100%, which is great. 103 is good. Health regen is solid. But the jump height, look at that, 328. Weapon speed is 140. So my weapon attacks. And vampire engorging, 51. You get bonus to health, magic, and stamina for every vampire you feed on. You're not hated. Vampire lords are neutral towards you. The vigilants are neutral towards you. Dawn guards are your enemy. Can we change this? Vigilance should absolutely be negative. Feeding victims harvested. Savos are... Oh! Special blood... I forgot about this. So you know how Sacrosanct has the Blue Bloods quest. Better Vampires with Better Vampire Lords now has it too. Could someone tell me what order to complete missions in Skyrim? Yeah, you literally can do them however you want, Side. It depends on like what type of character are you playing, and do you kind of have an idea of what you want to do with the game? I'm assuming you're pretty familiar with it, but or at least some of the base stuff. Like the way that I do it is I always do it based on my character. So there's times where like I'll avoid the main quest or like the Civil War or like the mages faction entirely, and I'll concentrate on other things. Like if I'm playing any type of like warrior, I'll tend to want to, and they tend to be good characters for the most part, like morally decent, right? I'll tend to join the companions.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
JJ Simic. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you could what Anna's saying there, you could postpone the main quest. It's not gonna matter, like however long you want to. She had the note from Malchus. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but like with the 3 archetypes, yeah, Anna's got you covered there. But as far as anything else, I personally tend to do a lot of random side quests, aka miscellaneous, aka sometimes bounties. So if you're playing with mods and you have access to something like missives or the notice board, perfect early game content, right? Just something to get your feet wet, depending on what it is. Aside from that, all the factions are pretty attainable early on. I think you can technically do any faction at level 1. There may be some prerequisites, like getting into the college, you're going to have to cast a spell, so you got to have the magicka to do that. But there's ways around that. There's obviously, buy a fortified magicka potion if you don't have the magicka. And I think it's like Mage Light, Firebolt, Fear, Flame Atronach. I think they're the 4 that Feralda asks you about to cast on the or Healing Hands on her. So 5. There could possibly be more, but I don't think so. Thieves Guild, Brynjolf will come up to you immediately once you enter Riften, so you can do that at level 1. Dark Brotherhood, same thing. You can do that at level 1. Companions, level 1. I do it based off of roleplay. Whatever the type of character is that I create for myself, that I want, that I'm playing here, that other people are coming in to watch, I tend to do quests like that. So geared towards my character, and then I try to tie other quests in. Like I did a Solstheim start with this guy. He was level 1 on Solstheim, because that's where he awoke from being entrapped in the ice. He's a snow elf, which is not a playable race normally, but I've got a mod. I've got a race mod in, and then I've got the race compatibility mod. So the Solstheim start kind of made sense per the character's little backstory that I did for him. But yeah, you've got options. I hate the. Well, see, this is different. This isn't like the Blue Blood quest. So here, let me show you. Let me see if I can pull this up. I go back to Nexus here. Yeah, I don't like the Blue Blood quest. I don't. This is different though. Better Vampire Lords 1.3. So because I'm running Better Vampires, this is my favorite overhaul. Let's see. Livid Beard says, "We would be mortal enemies if we cross paths, but I would be scared as shit facing you with my current character." Are you talking about this? Scared to face this character with your character? He's by far the most powerful character I've ever created in this game. Like, we're talking 45,000 hours of Skyrim, and hundreds, almost thousands of characters, maybe thousands of characters. I don't know. I've made a lot of characters in this game. Not all of them have been memorable. A lot of them were vanilla for the first 5 years. So I don't know if they count. I know you can invite a few of them up to the Greybeards when you're trying. Did you hear the treaty? Yeah, you can. So here, Better Vampire Lords. Also by Berhanen. So there's the link. Let me just go down the page real quick. You guys are going to see a frozen screen. I just want to see. Because we haven't even really gone into the perk tree here. So Profane Inheritance. Some of the following abilities may cost blood points, but only if enabled in the MCM. I haven't even looked at its MCM, to be honest. So Profane Inheritance gives you 35 to 300 health, 35 to 150 extra stamina, and 100 to 350 extra magicka depending on your level. I think I have that active. What was I looking for? Oh, the questing. The feeding, my bad. Okay. I don't know, he doesn't really have anything here for it, I don't think. Unless I'm just reading over it. Let me see if there's a guide section. He probably does. Nothing in the posts? No? Unless it's in Better Vampires directly. Better Vampires 9. Let me just take a quick look at this one. Alright, Life as a Vampire about feeding. Special feeding victims. Here we go. So this is from Better Vampires, not from the Lords. My bad. Can I take that back? No, I can't. I started an Imperial Vigilant. See, I don't like the Vigilants as a faction, but like a Vigilant styled character I don't mind. I just don't like their I think even with mods, their faction's very, very lackluster. There hasn't really been a lot. Like the same thing with the Silverhand. The Silverhand really is a cool faction, Werewolf Hunters, but nobody's really made a good mod, in my opinion. So let me see here. So here's the spoiler victim, and there's a lot. Trust me, there's a lot more than Sacrosanct's list, and you don't need to do this. This is the other thing about it. This is just like cherry on the cake or whatever. So the Emperor, all skills improved 10% faster. Ulfric, time between shouts reduced by 20. These are permanent, by the way. Tullius, one-handed skill by 10. Kodlak, 35% resistance to silver. We're going to need that. Arngeir, shouts are 15% stronger. We've only got Savos. Magicka regenerates 15% faster. What's Delphine give you? Resistance to dragon attacks. Carlia, sneak skill increased by 10. Maven, speech by 10. Astrid, blink attack includes slow time. Ellen went illusion by 10. Viarmo, Blood Ward is 20 points stronger. Isran, 35% resistance to Dawnguard. What? We're going to need that. Lord Harkin, Vampire and Destruction spells 15% stronger. Holy crap. And I can feed on him. And you can miss. You can miss some of these NPCs. Maik the Liar, all saves load 20% faster. I think that's a joke. That's gotta be a joke. What's another good one in here? Knight Paladin Gelibor. So Gelibor's got two. Two-handed skill by 10, which I don't know why, because he's one-handed. And blessings are 35% stronger. Damn. Alright, so yeah, it comes from better vampires. Sounds like a liar. Yeah, it must be what it is. I haven't actually looked at Lords yet. My status here. 8 perk points out of 35 total. 1 available to be spent. Okay. What's my misc options here? Melee is normal, spell damage is normal. These are kind of the same as better vampires. Okay. Which means we don't need to put one here. We could also put one, because I've maxed this out. I don't think we're not gonna take the Blood Ward. We're not gonna take Mind Blast. I'd have to go into my Lord form here. Rogan, is he the? I guess we're gonna feed. Let's see. Can I search him? No, I can't search him. Oh, she had face. She's one of the vampires that still had face gen. And it's from the base game because I don't have any overhauls. All right. Note to Malchus. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. We're going to try and feed on Malchus. Actually, no, he's dead. Well, I'm going to feed on him anyway, because I can. Let's get Deflect Light and Shadow. Uh-oh. You see it, evil rabbit. Alright, no, he's not here. Where the hell is he? Was Rogan supposed to be him? That's weird. I don't have anybody named Rogan in my... Let's see what he comes from. Yeah, Malchus is a... he's inside. Cutting room floor. Alright, so you're not part of this. And the Imperials aren't here either. I wonder if... that I don't have any mods that adjust that. No, they're not here. Well, we killed a rabbit, so good. We don't need the journal. Let's make sure we're doing all the feedings here. Where's the husband? The husband's over here. The Nord. We want to just keep feeding. Like I said, I have enough blood potions that we're pretty good. Let's drop a save. Quick way up here. Into forebears. What's up, recons? Welcome in. So I know on the Xbox, Better Vampires comes with a patch for do you mean Sacrosanct? I assume that was just a typo. I don't ever run them together. And I don't ever recommend running the two overhauls together. It's it definitely takes away from how they're supposed to be. Oh yeah, this looks. Look at that legendary. There's nothing they can do. No suitable soul gems. All right, let's keep the deflect light. I guess. Seems to be working. Tons of grass in here though.
Hey, don't do that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Whoa. It's Serana. Alright. Let's do this.
These vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they learned nothing?
This should be good.
There's Malchus.
What was that?
Who are you fighting? She's fighting somebody.
Good night.
Oh, good job. Alright, so we gotta seduce him. We already fed on Malchus. There's Vanek. Dawnguard shield, huh? So I installed Wabbajack list to play through all the big quest spots I haven't done. Tempest. And I want to play Wildlanders sounds still pretty good. From what I remember, it's likely the best of all the lists. I don't want to don't want to hurt him too badly.
But my master... And his
Who's
enemies
there?
will pay.
I've got you in my sights.
Uh-oh. I froze him by accident. I think we just needed to feed. Oh, we made him a thrall. Crap. I forgot to save. That may not work.
I am not afraid of you. By the Divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey.
Crap. I think I fucked that up. We can't kill him.
I will await your return.
Alright, I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Yeah, here's where it is.
I will set out at once.
That's insane. Mama Bear! Welcome in. Adventuring's going well. Never done Requiem, so I want to try. Yeah, Requiem's a lot of fun. You'll either hate it or enjoy it. It seems to be how people are with it. How's it going?
What now?
So here we are again, Serana.
Here we are.
Yep. Quite the family reunion, yeah?
Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by
Let me turn that down.
standards.
We got some extra light.
My father.
My father.
After all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
Don't mind me grabbing some coffee. Okay. Yeah, we're sorry about that.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
Well, I guess some of the lists got borked because of the issue with Reliquary of Myth. I know Padinsky's Lost Legacy uses it. I'm sure a lot of other lists use it too, but remember it's in moderation, so you can't even use the URL link to get it. Trust me, we tried. I can't input the ID. It just takes me to a page where it's flat out down. So. Let's see. No, it's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me.
Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, dead Imperial soldier. Let's extract some blood, huh? And there's one other downstairs. Yeah, she killed one back here. Anything good? Nah, they usually have crap on them. Surprised I didn't get them all. Huh, look at that, I didn't even take the septums. It does look much nicer in here with the flora, the way the trees are, and properly lit. So I've seen this part be either way too dark or way too bright. And if I turn off, you can see, like, if you look by the water to the left by the bridge there, see there's a little bit of light that's coming from that brazier there if I turn it on, right? Which, you know, you're not gonna have much of a hit in here. Same thing if you look at the braziers down here. If I turn it off, the light, it's barely affected. So, let's make a save here. Alright. So yeah, he's going back. Do I have my... Okay, yeah, we have nothing on. We have a save. Let's get that ready. I've been out of the modding loop for a year or two now, so I have no idea. You'll be fine. If you're playing on the most current version of the game, everything's been updated. There's no reason not to play on 1.6.11.70 now. NGIO is the last holdout, and the custom skills framework no longer requires .NET Script framework, so it's irrelevant. So custom skills is good, NGIO is good, everything else is updated. Just as stable as 1.5.9.7, and you get the 4 freebies. The one drawback is that oh, did we get him? There we go. No, there's still one there. At the baby. Come on. There we go. At the cub. So let's do this. Let's go Lord. There he is. So I've made some edits to him. Obviously. The runes are part of the mod. And I feel it's very fitting that I chose blue. I kind of wish I could have chose the blue eyes, but his eyes are red in mortal form, so they're red in Vampire Lord form. But the runes are blue because he's got blue runes on his body as a snow elf. Obviously, this choice was pretty much wasn't a choice. We do have a perk. Okay, awesome. I thought we did. So let's see. We've got all 3 of the mantles. Runic Skin is available. We've got Necrotic Talons. Mist Form. I don't want that. Sanguine Healing. So killing a person restores all yours. Okay. Your body and armor are covered in runes that increase damage resistance. I may take that. Chance of reflection is also higher in melee mode. We don't have high alteration skill, though. That's the thing. Sovereign's armor, no. Dark Discipline. Ice Barricade, huh? Raise White. There is Night Cloak, huh? I don't think we really need that. Let's take this Sanguine Healing. Actually, let's go Dark Discipline 1. I better take one of these now while I can. And let's look at that. So, report our success to Harkin. Okay. So, we're gonna hopefully not get seen by the people of Frost River. Otherwise, we'll have to kill them. I could do both. I could use Frost Cloud and my... Same thing with Flames of Cold Harbor. Yep. Aren't there mud crabs over here? Huh. There's one over there. Dark's way better than the dead black. Yeah, I agree. Still haven't worked out Predator Vision fully. But my night vision is solid, and that's sort of all I really care about. We are gonna have to go up this way, and I think we can do this without getting caught. Extra dead rabbit for the hell of it. Molag's Grasp is your grip, by the way. The name's changed. Alright, Bristleback. Oh, he's got some health.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
So I turned him into ashes, look at that. Jeez. We need to get up and over that way, which means we need to cross here. I think there's a point where I can get across. Yeah, right here. Ah. No, I have good jumps, so... And then let's get, let's pull Serana over. Okay. Hey, something's flying. What's up, woofs?
Done and done.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go back. There's the saber. I hear a dragon too.
That's how it's done.
Alright, you ready, Serana? We're heading up here. We gotta go back to the castle. He's screwed. Oh, wow.
Not very impressive.
Not very impressive.
This should work. I've done it before. Ah, the staff is useless.
Useless.
I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Useless.
Oh, hello there. I didn't.
He's the most brave, aspiring mage I've ever seen.
Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know.
I can't kill him on principle now. That's quite a staff you have there. Also means two things.
Well, I used to think so too.
Just
grandfather was a wizard.
Vampire Lord? No, this guy just cares about raising a wolf. He's the legit
including this staff.
Definition of doing your own thing.
Into a wizard too. Because dead things near me would come to life again.
Oh, that's great.
I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me.
Really?
The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Huh. I wonder if I should tell him I'm the Archmage. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like coin would be worth more to you then, huh?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
That solves your problem.
Keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Yeah. Alright. Well, carry on. That's hysterical. Alright, let's keep our vampire vision out. We're heading north. Sorry, things like that just amuse the shit. I'm surprised there's no vampires out here.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. So, this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Some of them. Probably.
Sword ready, spells charged. Let's make some trouble.
I like it. You have a moment to talk.
Now isn't really a good time.
What do we got? A stretch and a hydrate, Mama Bear. Much appreciated. Yeah, let me grab a sip of my coffee here. You know it's coming with the stretch, right? I think you guys know me well enough by now. There's the yawn. I can't not yawn when I stretch. Does anybody else? Can anybody stretch, like lean back in their chair, do the arms above the head, grab the headrest of your chair if you have one, and do that stretch and not yawn? Like legit. I don't know anybody that can do that without yawning. Trust me, I've tried myself. It's one of those things I can't not do. You gotta yawn, right? Like it's one of the best feelings. And like I said, I have a bad back, but to be honest, guys, when you guys do those stretch redeems, it actually does feel better. One of the few things I do, and I forget to stretch all the time. I'm actually pretty bad about it. So here's a question I posed to you guys, since we have enough of you guys in chat, about 30 or so, 25 to 30. This list here is a complete revamp from my last setup. And remember, my last setup had a few issues, but it was full anniversary. Hold on. I have a troll to...
That's enough out of you.
That is enough out of you. It's basically a complete revamp from my last setup. So the question I pose is, would this interest anybody if it made it to a potential Wabbajack setup? Like in the state that it's in now. I mean, of course, there's going to be a few other things I could always add. Oh wow. But right now I'm running Valkyrie, Apocalypse, Odin. I do have Triumvirate in here. Winter Sun is in here. I have none of the JK interior mods. I have no Lux. I have no Lux Orbis. I have a pretty good, what I think is a pretty good weather setup. I feel like my graphics look fantastic. You can see I'm at 70 frames. It's very performance friendly. There's a few things I am going to tweak. I've got Worm's Tooth in here. I could add Legacy of the Dragonborn if that's something people want, because I know it's a hugely popular mod, although I'm not going to add version 6 because version 6 has some issues. I would likely add the previous version, 5.6.5. Of course, there would come with some more patches for that, but couple of my own custom patches would have to be uploaded onto the page, which I would throw it all on one page. There would be no separate mod pages. It'd be all on one page. Any patches you may need would be there. And since Wind isn't here, have you had a break? I have not had a break, and we're at the 3-hour mark. Thank you for that, Mama Bear. Let's do that. Let me make a save here. I will. Oh, I've got an ability. Hold on. Let me take this real quick. Let me see where this is gonna go. What's Dreadful Hex? Damage and remove X amount of skill. Supernatural reflexes, huh? Oh, yeah, we kind of need that. Let's take Mist Form, right? Or... what did I take the last time? Now I don't know. I took Dark Discipline, didn't I? What's Hemophage? Vampire Lord infects targets doing 100 to 150 over 10 seconds. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. I would like to fly, though. So we're going to need to take Mist Form. I'm kind of wasting one here. But this is cool. And we have enhanced bats. Double the number of times you can turn into a cloud of bats before it must recharge. Okay. That opens up a lot of stuff. Let me now drop another save. And I guess it pulls me up to that screen. If I could tab out, thank you. That'd be great. Ah, come on, browser. Don't be a dick. Maybe I should just go right to OBS before I do that. Any list by you, made by you, would be an instant download for me, man. I appreciate that, Anna. Thank you. Last playthrough, I remember of you as a necromancer. So yeah, so it's based on the same Grizz. What I did was I removed all the parallax. There's no parallax in this. I retained all the physics, right? So physics everything. That can be disabled safely without any consequence. All that is you could even keep faster HDT SMP enabled because I believe that has a plugin. But as far as like if you don't want, let's say, physics on the cloaks, like I have, that could safely be disabled. That's one mod with XML files that handles all the cloak mods. So I've got 4 cloak mods in this. I've got Cloaks of Skyrim with the retexture. I've got Winter is Coming. I believe this one is the craft only version, but you can use the full version either way. It's not going to matter. I've got Cloaks and Capes and Wet and Cold. And the physics handles all 4 of those mods have cloak physics. There is a 5th one I was going to add, Pelts. It's called Pelt something. Karn's using it on his current character, and I know it's pretty popular. I think it's physics enabled by default. Willing to bet a great deal of what you have won't apply to me as I'm an... Well, no, like for like a Wabbajack list, Xbox can't download them anyway, Grizz. I'm strictly speaking if I were to put it to a Wabbajack setup. I couldn't do this for console. There'd be no way. You guys don't have the mod support for console. You can mimic some of it, but like you won't have all the fixes and things like that. Like I'm at 1100 mods, which for me is a small list. But it's been so fluid so far, knock on wood. So let me take my break because I have to pee. So give me 5 minutes, guys. I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. See, we're pretty good coming back in. Let me see here. So let's see, Mama Bear, so you were worried about your laptop having a 3050. I'm not running an E&B. for those that are curious. You'll be saving yourself a lot of performance. And again, if you want to disable physics, that's fine. I also did generate grass cache, which actually gave me a performance boost, but again, that's not anything that you need to have enabled if you don't want it. So those are 3 things that you can just deactivate and gain some performance. A 3050, like this, like my file size now at level 60 when I went in there, I'm barely over 20 megabytes of file size. It's very, very low compared. Now, obviously, adding in Legacy would probably... Hold on. Evil Rabbit! Would probably increase that a little bit, but...
Another cave.
No, we're not going in there.
I've spent enough time underground myself. But if you want to go in...
No, we're not. We're gonna go, we're gonna go play with some horkers. Yeah, it is weird, like, with the... Oh, there she goes.
Good night.
So she's using both ice and lightning. Very good. Now, we don't... Let's see, there's not a lot of other stuff here. Can we adorn the mantle? I don't know if I want to necessarily get involved with the Thalmor just yet. Should be some mud crabs over here, right? Yeah, there's one. Wow, yeah. They die too easily. Should be one over here, too. There it is. Yeah. Let's travel. Let's take the boat. Aw, thanks, Pedro. Thanks, Mama Bear. Yeah, it needs a few tweaks. I've obviously added a few things that I missed. Obviously, like this snazzy JK thing when I went to Fort Dawnguard. And all that was just adding the JK Guild patch hub. But it's literally for JK's Fort Dawnguard. It's the only one that I'm using. But it did add like 6 ESLs, but their load order priority doesn't matter. Patching doesn't matter. As long as your lighting loads after that, you're fine. Okay. Let's revert. Badass. Let's drop a save here. And, let's see here. How close are we to leveling up some of our skills? Let's see here. What's Illusion? Illusion's at 98, huh? Didn't Destruction hit 100? I think it did. 6 perks, huh? So we could essentially take that. What's Elemental Shield? Destruction Cloaks grants 50% resistance to their element. And Hellstorm deals 50% more elemental damage to targets that are ignited, frozen, silenced, or levitated by other destruction perks. I don't know if we even need that. I would like Raw Power 3. What else is up there? Light Armor's at 99. Light Armor's going to hit 100. That's, I think, the only other one we were waiting for, right? For Untouchable. Move 15% faster, and even this isn't something we need. Let's see about sneak. What's the only other one? Escape artist? That's it. This is at 99 too, huh? Can I get it up? Let's see. That didn't sound good. Can I? I don't know. Can you? Invisibility. Okay. Yeah, so he's here. Vingalmo loves to stand on chairs. That's his thing. There's Fira. Yeah, Blood of the Ancients. We gotta talk to Farron. Farron.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I agree.
Where have you been, Vingalmo?
I've returned from Ovart's lair with the ancient vampire head.
Wonderful. I'll make the necessary preparations for infusion into the chalice presently.
Anything else?
Speak with Vingalmo. He has something for you.
Oh, I hate this. I know what he's gonna give me.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingalmo would just...
There. Now Blood of the Ancients is what, 2 days? For 4 days. That's great.
Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Apparently Orthiolf also likes to stand there.
Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
I heard you had something. What can I do?
I found a new candidate, ripe for Hakon's gift.
Oh, this is a good one. I like this one.
you to welcome this soul into our family.
In Riften, right?
A pathetic creature in her present condition.
Mm.
But the gift will
Markarth, Kareen.
And her lowly state suits her to being our eyes and ears.
Is that who it is? Kareen and Markarth?
Put her mind to rest, allay her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a pliant condition, embrace her and bite her on the neck.
Understood.
When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling...
Yeah, did I call that or did I call that? Kareen.
Return to me when your part is done.
Alright. New allegiances.
May mortals quake at your approach.
They tend to. Alright, we're back.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest.
And I've made him my thrall as well.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
No. Pretty easy. Yeah, the Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they really posed no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together. How awkward for you.
I guess they're just gonna keep talking, huh? Let's see here. I don't know what my blood's at, so just to kind of get a good baseline. I guess we're filled.
Master.
He's called Vampire Cattle. That's... I have a new task for you, Thrall.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
Read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then start your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Can I reset his inventory? Hold on. Let me try this.
An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
Ah.
It is Oriel's bow.
Well, that's fine.
Now a voice whispered.
Because I probably have it on me, don't I?
saying...
Well, that's better. He's still cattle, though.
A dread... The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. Think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient... secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks
let's just do that.
Ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy,
That may break things.
we must have the other two scrolls.
There should be a setting in Better Vampire Thralls to change clothes. Yeah, but I turned him into a thrall by, like, jeez. Let me see here. For thralls to change clothes, huh? Let's try general. Create cattle. Eyes will change. Skills will mirror your images. Misc. Turned NPCs keep their previous factions. Enthralling victims change clothing. That's probably it. We want them to keep their previous factions. The thing is, well, he's got his name, so I want them to keep their own stuff.
Greetings, Master. What do you need? Very well, Master.
Orthiolf, I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
Now,
You'll do well to
this is going to be interesting. I'm going to attempt this because I want to do this now.
Elf. And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Oh, can I not? Maybe not right now. It only says pickpocket. Alright.
That was not as useful.
We may have to get him after this
Even so, you
section.
did well.
Do you know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared.
Damn
As for
traitor.
The other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Fair enough. Chasing echoes. So Serrano's probably going to want to talk to me. Alright. Turn Kareen into a vampire. There she is. Alright, Serrana. We're gonna...
Well, where have you been?
Can I calm him? Yeah. Yeah, it's only pickpocket. I can't actually feed on him here. And he doesn't sleep, so...
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Ah, that's stupid. Maybe not now. Maybe during the fight. Alright, come here, Serrana. Let's go up here and... Yeah, you'll find that chest will pop back here at the end. So this is a shrine now, too, with Winter Sun. Interesting. Alright.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexion. He
Yeah?
said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it, especially my
Fair
father.
enough. Okay. What, yeah, what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Okay, so where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Yeah, I thought you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything, but the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
You think she was being cautious?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Think it might have been sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
I doubt it would be with it. She wouldn't go to the Dawn Guard. They weren't even around at that point. What about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the castle courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, though, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But it's worth a look.
How could we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me. I lived here for a very long time, and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's, well, we do have some things to do first, but let's go to that castle entrance.
It's just around the side.
Okay, so let's see what my weight is here. 336. Do I have... I probably have some stuff. Yeah, see, we got his Akaviri sword. We got his Moth Priest stuff. Jeez. You know, I'm telling you. So I forgot to put this stuff back. Hey, Serana.
Yes? What did you need?
How's your bottomless pit? I don't know why I still have that glaze. Let me get that glaze bowl out of here. We're gonna sell that. I don't even want her holding on to that. Okay. Let's see if we could sell some of this stuff.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Everything seems so barren. The least my father could have done was keep the place clean.
I just thought up a cool animation. Imagine a vampire licking their sword to heal up a little bit before the... a little bit from the blood they collect on it. As also a taunt, just a thought. Yeah, it could restore a little bit of health. And, yeah, that's doable.
Yes,
That's absolutely doable.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I
Let's
asked.
see here. I don't think we have anything to break down.
see
Let's talk to Ronthal here. I think he may be out of money here.
I
Ronthal.
hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Ah. What do you have for sale?
I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Oh, he's got some money. Okay. Alright. Take these dragon bone. I don't need these things. Oh, you can't afford that, huh? Boy, yeah, you're really out of it. How about training in speech? Oh, you can't do that either now, huh?
Theron is so good to me, allowing me to... I'm afraid you're beyond my meager abilities. I'm sorry I cannot serve you better.
Meager abilities. Alright, so we've tapped him out. That may be something I look into here. Let's do this. How many perks do I have? Sneak, light, archery. One. Alright, we're going the other way. I have 5. Four, 3, 2. We can't get fence yet because that's at 80. Which means you.
Life here has many advantages. I may not have potions to block the sun.
Yeah, but you have money.
I do have nearly everything else.
And you can't buy that. Okay. And you can't buy that. What do you got? 483? Alright. What else? Yeah, we don't need that. Note from Malchus. Yeah, we don't need that. There.
Follow your instincts.
We may as well. I see no reason why we shouldn't. We've already got Blood of the Ancients for 4 days. Okay. So let's go see Hesla.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade. I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
Let's see. Will it be possible to put like the werewolf biting kill moves on a vampire skeleton? Are you talking about like when the werewolf like jumps on top of the body and does like the claw thing? Or are you talking about all of them in general? She could buy this. She's got money. Yeah, 1208. Ursine Familiar, huh? Gain 100 armor in his presence. Damn. Can you buy... Oh, you can't buy that, can you? Nope, she's got no money. $20 septums, huh? There. Down to 185 carry weight. That's not bad.
Feast on life, friend.
That's what I plan to do. Yeah, there's the one where the werewolf jumps on them to the ground, rips your throat out. I'm sure there is. I'm sure it is. You would expect. I mean, I know like the vampire lords, they sort of have their own, but it's kind of generic, you know? So while we have this, let's do this. Just That's just to make sure no Dawnguard. Alright. We're good to go.
Hey, so...
Oh. You alright?
So far, I think. Thanks.
Oh, my mace is right in your face. Sorry about that. I have that problem. Yeah, good to hear. I was just checking in, yeah.
That's very kind of you. Though...
And see, Winters, or I'm not sorry,
just wanted to say how grateful I am.
Wet and Cold
for all that you've done.
will take precedence over her hood. You can see she's got a cloak
Ever
and she's
been
got a
so
fur hood.
genuine
And they
with
have
me.
physics,
At least in a while.
which is pretty
I
cool.
was lonely most of my childhood.
I'm curious,
My
sir.
mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had.
There, we could
And
trade.
then
Now you
that
can see her.
Prophecy came along.
That's not bad.
I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Huh. Well, you got any more emotional baggage you'd like to drop on me?
No, not really. For now, at least.
Alright. Well, glad you're here. Yeah,
This
speechless.
is getting a little awkward.
For you.
I think I have a sudden urge to feed on.
No, not the Vampire Lord. The player character as a vampire. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is the Vampire Lord also has animations, too. You're talking about using them as, like, an immortal form. You want the beast forms as mortal attacks. Yeah, that's probably possible. There's got to be some. I could tell there's something else. Yeah, we're not dumb.
Gods, I am a terrible liar.
Terrible liar. That's her middle name. Let's see, what do we want to go with? I think either one is gonna...
Alright, I have to say it now. Here goes. I've come to really care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Same here.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's get
That's
going.
why I gave you badass gear. Alright, let's swap sides again, because I like to be on the left side when I'm... what are we going to get on here? Let's take the Avenging Wraith off. I'm not going to be using that anymore. And I'd like to get my
Just this bend.
conjuration up to, oh, it is dark. Yeah. See, like I said, night vision's fine.
The castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Weapons up. I see something.
We're gonna absolutely do this. Still the best way to get your conjuration up is soul trap him. She's likely gonna kick his ass. See that?
This won't end well for you.
98, alright.
How many of you are there?
Okay, we got a level up. One more. We get Twin Soul. There it is. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put this one in Magicka actually. For the hell of it. We got 4 perks. I did not think Conjuration was gonna... But we may as well. So now I can just...
What have you got?
Now we've got 2 of the big guys. And you know what that means. That means my Frost, like my Cloud, and my Cloak is doubled. Watch this.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
It's gonna freeze the shit out of him. Wow, look at that. Holy hell. Watch this. We're just gonna sneak up on him. How about the mace, huh? Look, he's running away. He's done for.
Ashes to ashes.
That's all of them, right? Yeah. Nice. That's crazy. Alright, you're dismissed. Where's the other big guy? You too. You're dismissed. Alright, sorry, Serana. Where is she?
This better be important.
Are you invisible? Let's go back outside. Hold on, something's wrong. Serana's, well, she's,
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to be visible. There she was.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Okay. You know, we're just gonna roll with it. Maybe she's got some ability that makes her, you know.
The old water sister. On some days, this would just be glad you weren't here then.
That's the downside. Alright.
That's a... I knew it! Never should have come here.
Where did they come from?
Yeah, Serana can't take that Flames of Cold Harbor. So just, you know, be careful with it. Yeah, I don't know why she's invisible. Okay, so she had a spell and it must have wore off.
What's the plan?
What's on your mind?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Let's see. Do you have a moment to talk?
Do you need something?
You have any fond memories as a child?
I do.
May as well ask her.
actually.
We get that off her
You may
off her
think
forehead.
It's kind of weird, but I enjoyed playing with the rats by our castle Undercroft. That became my own little hideout for a while, where I'd go to when I just wanted some peace and quiet. It was also near the sea. Even when I became a vampire, I still did enjoy the breeze and fresh air. Anything natural and calm, really. Just to get me away from all that was happening at my home with my father. Usually when he was in a bad mood.
Okay. Let's turn this on. Ooh, she's got blood. She's got bloody rags. That's kind of creepy. And let's... Oh yeah, there's enemies nearby. Alright. Let's keep our...
Take a look up here. This is one of those weird...
Did I not put my hemalurgic spike on? See, yeah, every time you level up, you gotta redo these. Sneaks at 100, there we go. Bam. Do we really need this? Escape artist. Entering sneak mode causes all opponents who are searching for you to abandon their search. I feel like... Why not?
Follow that path around. You can find the other switch.
Ow. She wanted me to take a left up here, which means... Let's get them fighting each other.
Who's there? You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Deathhounds are pretty dumb. I should be able to get up here, no problem. There we go. You got a little potion there, Skelly. Plentiful, huh? Wow, what a crap chest. You could also wold from across there. Of course, if you're a vampire, you should be able to get up here. This takes you back by the giant frostbite spider. Back door, as they say. So I hated that feature that they got stronger, so it's technically a new spell. It'll take this spell out of your hand if you're using it in level up. Yeah. It could be annoying, but especially if like you're in the middle of combat and for some reason you take a blood potion.
So, what's inside?
Good stuff. Take the money. So yeah, we could have played this character completely as a mage. You ready? Come on. What do you think?
Yes? What did you need?
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
You mind telling me?
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess that it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
So how did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that, but we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
And how has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift, especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
She's pretty adamant about that. Okay, well, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Fair enough.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
I don't remember if I added anything to the courtyard. Did I? Let's turn it off. I think I may have. I don't know.
Made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Is it daytime? Oh yeah, 7 in the AM. It's much prettier at night if you come here.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Does she have hers on? Yeah.
This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
They're just able to kick that around, huh?
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something?
Maybe.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
So what's so special about it?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I gonna do to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
What happened to the courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was destroyed.
So, what, then he just walled it all off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Okay.
All right.
So I like to be able to keep track of you more often.
That sounds weird.
I know, right?
What are you getting at?
It definitely sounds weird. Alright, so hear me out. I like some way to be able to see where you are, you know, in case one of us gets lost.
Well, that sounds better.
Right.
I mean, it is a valid concern, really. Fortunately for you, I happen to know an incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at some quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that, and there you have it. Your very own marker which shows wherever I am at any given point in time.
Mm-hmm.
I do trust, though, you will only use this for adventuring purposes, and
no
nothing
promises.
else. I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can, okay?
I guess even vampires have to poop. Alright. Let's go find some crests. The full moon crest. Let's see. That's the east tower. Nope. There is the crescent moon. And the half moon. Okay, found some. There. Ah, too bad it's so bright out. What do you think? How's that?
Very clever, Mother.
Yeah, not
Very
bad.
clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Fair enough.
Ahem.
Oh. What is it?
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and
She always catches me when I'm coming down the stairs. I hate that. It's annoying. Is there something you want to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden...
You're making me stare at weird textures, Serana.
No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Trying to flirt with me now?
Well, it's entirely possible.
Trying.
Now, enough of that. We got a job to do.
Can you go back talking to yourself now?
If you want more casual conversation, let's do it while we're not sneaking.
Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
Eloquent as an ice wraith. Alright. Yeah, you too, Livid. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Should be a good one. Uh-oh. Really? Vigilant of Stendar Hunter?
Part of the castle before.
Yeah,
Be
I don't
careful.
think so.
I don't know what might be around.
Yeah, we got a hunter on our tail. He may be in here. Ah.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Let's see how you like this.
We get everybody?
Good night.
That seemed to do it. What they say, legendary? Yeah. Boy, you guys are just here. You're dismissed. All right, we're gonna change this up a little bit. We'll get the lords on 4.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Yeah, they're just sitting in front of blue flames. That's all they're doing. Sorry, Serana. Yeah, she doesn't like the flames of Cold Harbor whatsoever. She always complains. So you got to be real careful. It will hurt her, and hurt her bad. So just be careful of that if you use them.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Damn. What's up, Eric? We're getting to the Soul Cairn. Not quite there yet.
You have my back, and I'll help you.
Yeah, they're not, are they? Excuse me.
You just got the short
There could be no other end. Six. Damn.
Now that's good teamwork.
No match at all.
Weapons up. I sense something.
No one escapes.
Ashes
No
to
match at all.
They're really not. Wow.
We're getting close. I'm sure
We're
of
getting
it.
close. I'm trying to see what else has been changed here, if anything. All right, yeah, we came
We're
that
getting
way.
close. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it too. Come on. Enjoy your lurk, Pedro. Let's see, we're going this way somewhere. Really? Come on. It's like barely a yeah, there we go. Just like a master door. For what? What are we getting here? Nothing? Big old bag of, I don't need any of that stuff. Crushing. What's this one? Ice blasts.
Death to you.
That's one of hers. Did you get them? No, they're not. That guy's just standing there. Let's see, what do we got? Honey! Yeah, we don't need that. Septums. What, a nothing? Okay. Well, let's open that up.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
We are.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work. I don't think we've reached the top yet. There's some sort of secret passage around here.
I tend to agree with you.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
She was also kind of messy. There we go. What do you think, Serrano? You coming? I think you guys can, you're dismissed.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it's in here.
Look at this place.
Mm-hmm.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Interesting.
Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
So what exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there.
But yeah, as far as the rest of it, I did basically the same setup, but the graphics are going to look like the textures might look a little bit different. So I technically haven't been there to check it out, but either way, it's going to look a little different. Let's see here. Did she keep these gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Magical constructs, huh? And she maintained quite a lab, I'd say.
I had no idea that her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy setup in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Oh, what did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
So listen, I'd like to be able to teleport you to me.
What are you getting at?
Hear me out. Hold on. A spell that would allow me to teleport you, in case you fell behind.
Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if you didn't start running off for somewhere without telling me. But, hey, anything that'll help us stay together is a plus in my book. I mean, we should try to stay close, but at times that simply isn't possible. Either because of me, or you. So, here it is. Here's a spell I learned, which allows the user to teleport an
And we're also going to change up her other spells, too. Just a little bit. Thank you.
Now, don't go overusing this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous whenever I teleport.
Alright. Let's go into her spells. Let's see here. Come here.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Let's see here. I think it's under tactics, yeah?
Oh? What is it?
Let's check her dialogue first. I know it was here, I saw it. Keep quiet now. Yeah, let's have her start referencing non-Tamrielic cultures again. Prequel memes, Easter eggs. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
Do you know any other spells besides the usual ones you've shown so far?
By the divines. I just realized. I've been casting the usual Drain Life and Ice Spike spells so much. You must think my exceptionalism in Magicka is, well, laughable. Well, I'll prove that I did learn more than 3 spells in the last 1,000 years. The essentials like Candlelight, Oak Flesh, some conjuration spells like Flame Atronach, and even some healing spells. If I haven't been casting them now, I'll cast them more.
Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. I may be able to teach her some more. I'm not 100% sure on this.
Do you need something?
Oh, maybe not.
I remember she used to keep a small journal.
Small journal,
See if you
okay.
can dig that
Save.
up.
Let's go dig up her small journal. This one here, huh? 27th of last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that this foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the Soul Cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the Ideal Masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. 3rd of Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the Soul Cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, and soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Alright. So...
Any luck yet?
So this is probably something. I found her notes.
You did? Let me see.
So what's this Soul Cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn.
Well, why did she care where the used souls went?
The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the Soul Cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the Soul Cairn.
So what exactly do we need aside from what I've read?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts.
Yeah, we're gonna need her blood.
Oh, damn it.
Yep. I'm already a step ahead of you there.
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Will you share her blood, yeah?
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
So, are all those ingredients here? I think I found some already.
Definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay. Well, we sorted did already. Let's drop a save. Anything else? Soul gem fragments. Actually, some money. Let's get the balcony on here too. This is another good travel point, just in case. Now, did I have a level up? I did, but I think I used... Yeah, we got 2 perks left, yeah? Yeah, light armor hit 100. So untouchable. 50% faster in combat and all light armor. Why not, right? Alright, light armor's officially done. We're done. One-handed, like I said, we're probably not doing anything else. The only other thing maybe would be like denting blows. Disrupting strike, power attacks with the mace interrupts spell casting and flick. So maybe this. And this is in 1 level. So
Who should have come here?
oh jeez. They are such a pain in the butt.
Oh Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
I heard it.
You wanna go tag? You didn't
I
want
knew
to?
she was
Okay,
there.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Who do we got? Turtliest Frog. Appreciate the follow. And who popped in? Win popped in. Oh, you guys all just came in at the same time. Yes, I took my break. Hold on, let me give you a shout out, Wind. I was flipping between this and Discord. We're troubleshooting that reliquary myth. Vampires of Vardenfell Volume 1, huh? Yeah, these are things we don't need. I've already got the enchant. These actually sell for a good amount. If you can get these early on, but we don't need them, so. Alright. Let's go back in. I knew, like, remember when we came in here?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
No. Let's see here. So anything else you could tell me about this Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Yeah, Mama Bear got you covered there, Wind. I've been in good hands, thank you. How's your morning going? I mean, that's the first thing. Have you taken a break? She comes in there just to yell at me. Have you taken a break yet? Which I appreciate. So why was she so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls.
You missed it though, Wind.
So
We put her in full Volkihar Knight, and this is not the hood from that. This is her regular hood. The Volkihar Knight hood, she, you know how we import her into Nethers, and then I always set the headgear to only combat? She wouldn't take it off. So I had to just take it off her and let her use her own, which I think doesn't have an armor rating, but that's fine, because we've smithed this and enchanted it and buffed it up and all that fun stuff. Yeah, but it gave her like too big of a head. Like her head was like double size. It was funny. Got to keep you in line. Yes, you do. So what exactly are these Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel.
You like taking it off her? Well, her clothes in general, yes. Not just the hood. Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Why do you call them fools?
Because most of those stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay. We don't want her to cook anything. Let's go back into a moment to talk.
Do you need something?
I'm curious if I have... We already asked her. So any thoughts about Skyrim and Tamriel? Let's see. Well, we got a couple things. Well, Skyrim and Tamriel, you've been asleep for a while. We haven't really done anything else besides Dawnguard. I haven't done any of the other factions.
Yeah, actually.
We have a little bit of the main quest.
I didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was gone. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel. That Tiber Septim. Even the Remnants didn't achieve godhood. But what do you think of all this?
Let's see. I couldn't care less. Politics, yeah. Well, I don't worship Talos myself. I applaud it. No, well, we're a snow elf. But I'm not really sure, because I think we are going to do the Civil War with this character. Well, we are a proud elf and a vampire. But let's go with this middle ground.
Me too. Looks like we agree on something.
And that made her happy. Okay, cool. Goddamn hunters. Get off my Kool-Aid. GTFO. Alright. So we've found the finely ground bone meal. Is she coming in? Oh, she's probably already up there. Black gem, common gem, soul gem shards. There we go. Noble wrist guards, huh? No. I didn't even think how many gems we're gonna get in the Soul Cairn. Let's leave. I'm curious to see what else has changed. Illusion, no. Do we have anything we could break down? Oh, wow. Yeah, he's quick. He is quick. I'm wondering what other Dragon Priest mask would go better than Morokai. Morokai is pretty solid. I don't know, Wind, if you saw this yet, but we turned Morokai into a... because I've got Warmongers installed. I've got the patch. So now magic is regenning 240% faster. It doesn't regenerate for nearby enemies while I'm above 50% magicka, which is pretty good. I really only care about that extra magicka regen, but there's other stuff out there. Croesus is no, because it's like archery, speechcraft, and movement speed, which I don't need to move any faster. We move fast enough. And yeah, this is the one that we were going to give her. This is magicka and magicka regen, which she doesn't need. I could sell this and get a pretty penny. And yeah, let's throw less around there. Wow, yeah, it's doing 108. All right. No. Good salts. Purified. Oh, they look good. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get our cloak on. Alright, we found everything.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, that looks great. Okay.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Yeah, let me ask you something first.
Of course. What is it?
I've actually been excited to come back into the Soul Cairn. I likely like it just as much, maybe a little bit more, than the Forgotten Vale. Maybe. I don't know. I'm one of those weird people that just... Most people can't stand it. They're like, I don't even like coming here. I know you got to do it for the quest line. And that's usually what keeps people from even doing the whole quest line. But it's not that big. And yeah, it's fine. So what are you going to do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't
Just
help
in
but believe
time.
her. I never
Enjoy your
thought
lurk,
of the
buddy.
cost.
So there was a point where I kind of wished feeding would quit boosting the speed you gain. Yeah, I mean, you could just use the extract, or just don't feed. The downside is you still gotta feed daily, or at least keep yourself sated. If you do it once a day, you should be fine. I don't know. It kind of sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly.
Maybe.
I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible, before he really went over the edge.
Well, we won't know until we find her.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Yeah, let's get the portal open.
All right. Here goes.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Ha ha!
She actually did it.
Wind. Nice.
Incredible.
But the combat bites and the sneak bite was kind of my favorite thing of being a vampire with... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you could still do the combat bites. That's still a thing. That hasn't gone away.
Incredible. Simply
That's actually the way that I play, for the most part. All right, let's get in there.
I'm ready when you are.
And let's also get our Lord form ready. I am gonna. What do we have on? We've got the Spike on 7, huh? Flames of Cold Harbor on 8. It's such a tough decision here. You know, we haven't prayed either. Let me just get a prayer to Siribane, just so we stay at favor. We're at 200 favor. Should probably drop a save. Yep, we took one more step. There we go.
The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here, I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
I deal with it all the time.
How do you
Hint,
manage to
hint.
deal with it then?
Wink, wink. Ever a walking corpse, you don't smell terrible?
Me? I smell like nightshade and snow.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? I would have a word with the trader who sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know
Probably
what?
Morven.
You should be talking.
Why? What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken.
Ha! Huh.
Hey, you're actually not
Gonna
too bad.
be like that about
for
it.
a goldenrod.
For goldenrod, well, you're a snowback.
Horker face.
Yeah, milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return.
I mean, it looks fucking awesome. What can I say?
Nice, really. Just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's curse reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing on me. And look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Well, what do you know about this place? Anything?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
What do you mean? Like any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
You think we'll meet these ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground.
I gotta say though, she does look good in the
They might
Volkihar
leave
Knight
the
stuff,
ground.
sans the
I have
hood.
no idea.
Do you know why they're collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment for an even higher power. Almost like a currency, a very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
So why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
You mean summon them, yeah?
Exactly.
It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But
there's a couple
bringing
mods that add
something
houses to
the
the
soul
Cairn. If
Cairn
yeah,
is something
yeah.
much
I used one of them, and I can't remember the name of it. It was a couple years ago, 2 years ago, maybe. It wasn't anything that I streamed. It was like a play that I was doing. I was actually overhauling the Soul Cairn with different mods to see how I can get it. It was kind of the start of this, how I have it here. But it added in like so, and then I wound up taking out the mod that added in like extra structures and things like that, because that actually caused some issues, and had some nav issues as well. NPCs getting stuck, and yeah, I had to like teleport them to. I don't know, it's a pain in the butt. The trees, however, are fine.
Well, that's usually the
And then
trick.
some of the other
It's
edits I have in
possible
here.
to do it through a simple portal, but to finalize the deal,
But we'll
you
have to see.
travel here yourself, and most of them never come back.
And you're sure your mother's got the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible.
But yeah,
I
living
can't
in the Soul
imagine a better
Cairn,
place.
and you're basically in a plane of oblivion, and having a an abode, as they say, was pretty interesting. Definitely more like if you're a magical character. Obviously, you have to be partially soul trapped or undead to even be here. Otherwise, it no like you. And if she doesn't,
Then we find out where she hid it, if she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or...
the fight with
You know.
Durnevere is going to be interesting, because he's usually pretty tough. It's either going to be dragged out, or we're going to wipe the floor with them. Either way, interesting. Yeah, why not hide in the Soul Cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he got his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was...
I wonder if she's got that
We
over
won't
her
know
own
until we
gear.
find her.
Because you see the clipping right there? It's almost like she's got her regular gear on underneath it. It's weird. Okay. I don't want to trade with her.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
So, this is what it's like on the other side.
Let's see here. Let's get the grasp on. We'll keep the bats as well. Flames of Cold Harbor could be useful, as could the spike, but that cost me
Alright, let's do this. Good night.
wow.
Weapons up. I see something.
The bone men seem to be lower level.
Oh, it's on.
Whoa. What kind of brute was that? Did you see that? A wrath brute? Yeah, misspent are a pain in the butt.
You're digging your own grave.
Book of Life and Service. Elven Great Sword of Wasting. Alright. Decent chest. Let's go, Serana.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
So who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
So how am I able to help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
It doesn't help me at all. You're just gonna go do your own thing, Sol. Okay. Find Arvak's skull. Ah, damn it. Come on. Other way. Is this an expert one? Expert or adept? This way. There we go.
Oh, it's on.
Weapons up. I think so.
Yeah, these bone men just drop down dead.
Not very impressive.
No, they're not. But they have black gems. Grand gems.
What kind of place is this?
We'll take that. See how much this drains me. Oh, it's not going to. Sweet. Still don't have another. That's fine. I don't know if draining these things here actually counts as one. I don't think so. Since they're already dead. It's possible. That's a master chest, huh? Oh, we got you. Come on. Fuck, other way. There we go. Damn.
Nice job.
We'll take that. I don't know.
Well, you asked for it. Are you all right?
See, we want to get over here. Over to here.
What was that? Weapons up.
Corrupted souls. Forgot about these guys being in here. Nope, still nothing. I think it's only living things. I think she's casting candlelight too. Can I not harvest that? Stupid. Alright. What else have we got here? There we go. We'll take the evasion boots, why not? Anything else? I don't think so. Alright. Let's head back to... See, yeah, we don't have the gliding option yet. Which is fine, I mean, we'll eventually get it. Alright, yeah, we got the note. So I think all the other notes are on the south side of the wall. Which I believe there's one right over here. There's one by Morven. Should be one up here, yeah. Brambles? That's weird. No, but we want the soul husks. I was gonna say you could eat those fungus things. Yeah, but I think now that I'm flagged as undead, it's not gonna matter. That's the nice thing about it. Very nice indeed. Is there one in here? Huh. Nope. Jib's Opus, page 10. Alright, Morven. We're gonna let you do cart things. I'm gonna go over this way. And since I don't have Atlas map markers, I don't have to worry about... that is kind of cool though, with the track. Wow, the mist in here is freaking nice. Let's get my Frost Cloud ready. So I can cast both my Frost Cloud and that. It's quite fantastic.
Well, you asked for it.
I thought he was dead. I take it? No. That got it. Alright, what do you got in here? Another Daedra Heart. We're making out like bandits with these Daedra Hearts. Still don't have a...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
All right, let's do this.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Oh. Look who it is.
Oh, it's on.
It's a keeper. Don't worry about him. Just throw him around. Gotcha. See you later. Dragon Bone Mace. Can't go that way. I don't know who she was fighting. Up there. Alright. Reaper fragment. Nice. Alright. Did we... No, we still didn't, huh? Alright, let's revert form. Maybe because they're undead, that's why. There's a vanilla exploit you can do to cast your bound weapons in the exact moment to change to Vampire Lord. When you can change back to your player character, you'll keep the spells you have in your hand. Yeah, I remember that. Can't do it here, though. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's go east. Let's see. We gotta go this way. Boy, we really ran through here like crazy. I see a few more. Let's get the drain life going, because I want to be using this in this form. This will help my lord. Oh, damn.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I don't think you have to really worry about them, Serana. They don't really seem like they're hitting very hard. Come on. Empty chest, huh? That's boring. Alright. Let's get down here. There's 5 more of them.
Alright, let's do this.
Ebony art. Wow. Brambles. Just take all that. I might have to have her not cast that. Yeah, we did go up there. Is there anybody else? Just nice you could build your Vampire Lord perks as your standard player character. Oh yeah, I agree. Alright, so yeah, we were up here. That's the nothing chest. Alright. So she's obviously up there. We've got our vision on if you were wondering why it's so bright. Another Daedra heart. Okay. Do we not have Soul Cloak on? Oh, you know why? Because I've got my Frost Cloak that negates it. I was wondering why that was. I guess that's okay.
Someone there? Now you're mine. All right. Do you?
Yeah, see. They don't really give you anything. No, I don't need that stuff. Yeah, I really don't need that stuff. That will take.
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
Alright. You okay? You're running all over the place.
Ground. This is all wrong.
Alright, come on.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a
Yeah.
dangerous world out there.
Yeah, this sharp mace, right?
Just enough out of you.
Fishers. Ooh, Hagla. Ooh, that's a good one. I think we're gonna keep that. You, my dear.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Maybe. Do you have a moment?
All right.
Let's talk to you about something else. All right. I always get that. If it's alright with you, tell me about Harkin again.
Alright, here goes. You know that he and I don't really get along. Ugh. Saying it out loud makes it sound so...
Common.
Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
I'll do you one better. Do you remember the tale of the great Moth Priest hunt?
Ah, the tale of the grand Moth Priest hunt.
Grand?
Not something I'd want to read.
Sorry about your family, though. I wish things were better. You want to open your eyes there?
It was very sudden.
There we go.
It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and the next, I didn't know who they were. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, it just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. They were both drunk with power and pulling in different directions.
You were caught in the middle.
I was.
I just wanted to get her to shut her light off.
Up until now, to think
Alright.
he was maybe I could have seen this coming.
Yeah.
I know that.
I know.
Sorry. I know you're just trying.
No. No, we don't want that.
The ground.
Tactics.
This is all wrong. Oh? What is it? Try and stay. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Do you have a moment?
Oh, what is it? Yeah, actually.
Let's have her
This
ask
might
us
seem
something.
a bit heavy, but hear me out. What's your outlook on life? What gets you up every morning?
The need to use the bathroom, I guess. I guess the desire for me to explore new lands and see new things.
Me too. Just getting pent up on that island. Ugh. It feels so good to be outside. And
We understand that because that's where we were too. Pent up on that island. Let's drop a save here.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cat.
Alright,
but
Serana,
never
I need
thought
you
I'd
to
see it myself.
figure this
So
out.
far, it's about what I imagined.
Alright.
Alright, you know what? Screw
Right
it.
behind you.
She's not gonna do it in here. I'll get her to not one of these times. But it's gonna be kind of a pain here. Do I have my vision on? No, I don't.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Yeah, that
How
thing's
do we get
annoying.
inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
She's gonna cast
no,
it again, isn't she?
you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy. Our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've kind of been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe?
It's fairly
Does she
safe.
explain nothing to you?
Serana has
I have the feeling the Durnavir fight's not going to be all that tough.
completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Right, she did. That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter
I actually
in
like
that
this
tomb
version of
for the
Alarica.
protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Interesting. What are you talking about?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does she fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor. That name rings a bell.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal.
Interesting.
His place in oblivion.
So you're telling me the tyranny of the sun requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So you're saying that Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Oh, we're not going to let her die? No way.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
With the death of your husband.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I
Don't think I can do it?
suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option?
Valerica,
before
do you
I
understand how many mods I have installed trying to make this more difficult? Been a cakewalk. What is Serana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our
She's been locked in the Soul Cairn so long. She doesn't understand how mods work.
chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
I mean, she's kind of not wrong.
Serana, this stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you.
Yeah, with her continuing casting that spell, it's a pain in the butt. I take it you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What would we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Then we'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
Durgan.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
And if we choose to leave the Soul Cairn, can we return safely?
As you've been traveling in the
Yeah,
Soul
her and that
Cairn,
candlelight
your
spell, I
body
have
has
to...
become attuned to it.
We gotta get her
Let's
to not
just
do that.
say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal.
Yeah, I guess Serana really is where, like, that piece must be added, because that's the piece that's poking through, even though she's got the other set of gear on. So tell me why you haven't pursued the prophecy.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What do you mean?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has
Yeah, I definitely like this
millennia,
version of her best.
and the only way
Especially with
we
the
can
teeth.
continue to survive.
Teeth look fantastic. So tell me, how'd you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was your bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They basically tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And this is where you became trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
And you've been imprisoned here for this entire time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game.
Stalemate.
Watching the other to see which will give in.
So who are they?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn.
Serrano's just pacing back and forth. Right, but what do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
Oh? How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
What about the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they even require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
So what do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Drop a save there.
Let's
Alright.
kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yeah, we've already got one of them.
You're doing well, but...
Let's put that on 8.
The spires remain intact.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. So how you feeling now that we got to talk to her?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
So why did you even agree to this in the first place?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too fond of him, that's for sure.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy.
Yeah, you could see her wearing that
They were
behind
both
there.
drunk with
I don't think
and
she's got
pulling in
the chess
different
piece on.
directions. Then he found that prophecy, and
It's hard to tell.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now
She,
to figure out that my mother
I
was
think she
really
does
just as
though.
bad.
So I wonder if that's part of her
He was
her
obsessed
head
with
parts.
power.
Yeah, because this is
She
the
was obsessed
Volkihar
with seeing
Knight.
him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming.
That's weird.
We could all be better off now.
Kind of sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
No,
I'm
no.
glad you're here.
Thanks.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Good. Let's talk.
Oh? What is it?
Oh my God. Talk to you about something else.
All right. Very well. The sooner
So is
we
it
get
not
out of
there?
this place, the better.
Tactics. Oh, you just get tossed the spell up in the. Okay, great. Nah, it's definitely in a moment to talk. So maybe she just doesn't do it in here.
Else, then?
All right. Oh, that's fine. Let's get our cloak on. We are gonna bash the shit out of these guys. Well, don't go doing what I'm doing, you weirdo.
All right, let's do this.
Ah, close quarters. Then.
Nice miss. You're dead. You're dead.
That's how it's done.
You're dead too. Think we have enough?
Weapons up. I sense something.
What you got up there, huh? Little dirtbag.
Too slow.
Ooh, Staff of Paralysis.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we got him, don't worry. Anything else? Grand Gem? Not really. Expert locked chest. There we go. Come on. I've returned, been semi-snoozing after the foods. What'd you have, Xanther? I think you may have told me, and I just forgot. Maybe. No promises. Alright, where is the
Oh, you're dead. That'll teach you.
Huh. Nope. Alright. Don't I have a map here? Yeah, there's my soul Karen. Look at that. Looks pretty good. Let's move it over there. Alright, go east. Yeah, with these trees it looks fantastic.
Did I start with my ride on the prison ship, or was it before that?
Gone? Yeah.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I told you, this mace is badass. Alright, so there's Jib. Where's the other asswipe? Around here somewhere, yeah?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You're dead. Don't worry, he's dead.
How many of you are there? You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Wow, it's filling itself up. I don't even need to fill it now at this point. Which is kind of fantastic. Alright, let's see here. There's those bastards.
Ashes to ashes.
Got your skull. Let's go bring it back to him. Where is he? Uh-oh.
Hold on. Did you...
Ah, close quarters it is then. Not very.
Hold on. Did you...
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh, you're... Tough day for you.
Is that ice you're trying to throw at me?
Vampiric
Sit down.
magic is a pathway to many abilities that some consider to be unnatural. Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Wow, look how much faster we're moving. That's insane. Anything up here? Careful, Serana.
Not very impressive.
They're not. What do we get here? Okay. So where is, let's see here. Yeah, he's over here, isn't he? Yep, this dude. Just kind of hanging out here. We found your dead Arvak.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast.
Had a good Thai-inspired curry.
I'll teach you how to call
Didn't tell you, probably didn't see my goodbye before I had to screw it. Ah!
But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace.
All good. Thai is good.
Goodbye, hero.
Also curry.
Take care of Arvak for me. Such a good
Well, not all of it. Depends. Some of it I don't like. I think it depends on the place. All right, where is the last? I think it's up here. All right. North. Yeah, he's up there. So let's go kick his ass. This will be interesting. Oh, you know Frost. That's cute. Wow. That's not gonna work, buddy.
Ashes to ashes.
Up there. And I guess the third one, Alright, so he's down here. Come on. Oh, we were so close before.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
Yeah, I know. This place looks fucking fantastic. Let's go up here first. I think there's a page. Whoa, Mist Man.
Are you alright?
There we go. Page 4. Ooh, this one's locked up with the master. Okay. Well, this one is good. Both a bit spicy, but also has lots of flavor. Good, good. Hey, thank you, Mama Bear. Stretch and hydrate. Let me, I'm actually gonna get up. I'm not taking you guys with me. I don't think I have any more coffee left. Let me see. I got about a half a cup left. Should be good. Yeah, perfect. That's all she wrote. I gotta say, it does look a little bit different without the without having an E and B in here, but it still looks okay, in my opinion. I think it looks good. All right, we got my coffee. It had been a while, so I figured it was time. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Totally off subject while I try to pick this lock. Wow, never mind. That was...
Stay close.
Hi.
We'll take them on together.
It's just a bone man. We'll just drain him. And, we'll take a Staley. You got anything else? Alright. Unrelated to anything. I had a bunch of people ask me if I was going to bring my Red Guard Cyrus back. Because they liked the Sword Singer concept. Yes. It's not going to be a Requiem setup. It's going to be on this setup. I just have to load those extra mods in that allow him to use it, because I feel like everything on everything on that play, there's a few other things. So I was going with Parallax. I had a whole different audio setup, which I'm really happy with my audio setup here. I haven't had an issue, and that was the problem with his, was I believed I had an audio issue, which was causing audio freezes. Typically when you get a freeze like that, if you're running different overhauls, that's usually what it is, because it never produces crash logs. And you really can't go off the Papyrus logs if you have Papyrus logging enabled. It's a little bit different. Now, he's not going to be anywhere as close to as powerful as Pesmerel here is. He's not going to be a vampire. We are likely going to join the Dawn Guard. We are likely going to join the Companions, and he will likely be a werewolf. Oh, you have 200k plus. I've been sitting there. I was looking at that the other day, as to things that I could add in that don't sort of take away from the gameplay, but also like let you do things with channel points. And I had some stuff written down, and I'm trying to. I've got like 2 notebooks here. I can't find what page. I don't know if my niece might have accidentally torn it out to use the backside of it, or if I probably just overlooked it. But yeah, I write everything down because I'm weird. Hey Jib, are we close on this page? Listen, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have all 10. Oh, perfect. We can talk to you.
What do you want?
It's the first time I ever had 10. Well, not the first time, but
How does anyone
I thought we at least needed to find 1 or 2 more.
opus with all of these rude interruptions?
But yeah, Cyrus at some point will come back, and that's going to be interesting. I'll probably wind up taking out Triumvirate. I don't think we need it. He's not going to be so much of a magical character as he's going to be more of a pure warrior. But everything else I think that I have here is going to stay the same. So yeah, he won't be like this super uber damage dealer vampire, because he's not going to be a vampire. I'll leave better vampires in, of course, just because it's fucking awesome.
What do I mean?
I'm going to speed through this.
Pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Very well.
I just want his locket.
A book? I'd hardly call it. Surely you've heard of The Rise. Terrible. I was in the midst of writing the 2nd volume, and the soul what?
Soul Cairn, yeah.
All I remember is that day. Well, next thing I knew, I arrived. My what?
Yeah, you're dead.
No. All these. No,
He's got good hair too. Look at that. See? All the best elves have my hairstyle. And Kano, although Kano was kind of a dick. Yeah, I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave.
So what are you thinking? Berserker werewolf type character or sword and board? So that was the thing. When I played him last time, we did sword and board. And it was, you know what? It was on Requiem. Because I had full anniversary installed. The only time I install full AE is when I'm doing Requiem. Otherwise I don't, because he was wearing the Remnant stuff. Now, and remember we were having trouble getting the Remnant quest to start. So this time I'm leaving anniversary out. I don't care about the Remnant stuff. I already brought my that mod over from LE, the noble armor, and then of course we got the noble retextures, which you can pick which ones, and then there's like 2 other ones, plus there's the Hammerfell stuff from Warmongers, which I could use that too. There's a few others as well. We went sword and shield last time. I'm not sure the way I want to go. Maybe I still will, but we'll probably throw a little more magic in there. But he'll generally be, because he's going to be one-handed. Now with those 2 mods, it will allow you to do two-handed as well. So if you guys would rather see two-handed Redguard, like a summoned Shihai Blade, I could do that too. I could also do dual wielding, which is sort of what I was contemplating, but with Requiem he needed the shield for extra protection. This case we're going to be going with Valkyrie, so I mean it's up in the air.
My first volume. Although when I was tossed in, there were 10 of them in all.
Here's
Finally, these pages meant the world to me. Now volume 2 begins.
Alright, so we'll be off.
Oh, wait a moment.
We got a keeper to kill.
A
pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually.
Dual wielding! Look at Anna.
Take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spirit.
So Anna's for dual wielding, huh?
Need it any longer.
So dual wielding characters are rare. Don't think I've ever seen you do one of them. Nor have I ever seen you play female character. Oh well, Soul. Yeah, you weren't here for Soulfried. Soulfried we did on
Let's kill those
one of Lexi's setups, and she made it to level 94. She was pretty badass. Yeah, I thought there was one here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, so what do I have? Do I have... let's soul trap him and... This will be interesting.
Did you hear something?
Look at that! Bastards. Ah, fight each other.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, he hits me. I might be screwed. Oh, yeah, he got me. Oh, and there's the one a day. Told ya. There's Galder amulets saving my life.
All right, let's do this.
Damn. Alright, he was a little bit tougher. Well, we got him and his minions. Ah, boy. Yeah, I may as well 100% this.
Oh, you're dead.
Wrathman.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
That's not gonna work on them. Oh, this is the Reaper's Lair. Well, I don't think we have all the gems, do we? We only have 2. I forget where you get the 3rd one from. But since we're not doing Legacy, it doesn't matter. Let's put it up there. Alright. Isanma, yeah, that was the series. Yeah, she was a 2-hand berserker. Nord. Oh, that's crazy. Let's get Frostcloud. So I could do dual wield. I have no problem doing that. I think that'd be pretty fun, actually. So it'd be physical weapons in the beginning until he's able to build up his spirit energy. Yeah, she's on this side. Alright. Yeah, let's keep Drain Vitality on. Drop a save. You know what I've noticed too? Knock on wood. 60 levels? 61, almost 62 levels. No crash. This is why I like doing my own stuff. I don't really have to worry about a lot of other issues.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Would like to see you do a Bosmer. Them's my favorites. Oh boy, Grizz. Oh boy. They're my second least favorite race. If I'm being honest, second least favorite. I could, I guess.
Yes. Please.
I'd have to think of what type of character to
watch
do.
for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down.
So if I did a Bosmer, what would you want me to do? Interesting. Well, she's got some good stuff. Haenen's Wake, huh? Vampires of the Iliac Bay too, huh? Do we have that level up? Ah, we're close. Let's see if we get the grass issue. When I run Didulad, occasionally when I come into the boneyard only, it's got like the grass and you just toggle it off. No, it's fine. See, my own settings are good. Trust my own judgment.
Wait, I hear something.
Alright, we're gonna have to take off, we're gonna put the Flames of Cold Harbor back on 8. And,
Well, you asked for it. The challenger is near.
yeah, these guys shouldn't be too tough. Oof. I'm gonna have to keep. Damn. I cannot afford to get hit by that. Alright, I could survive that. Look at this. It just freeze stops him.
Run. I don't Weapons.
Oh, he's got a good amount of health, but I don't think he's that tough. Let's get Frostcloud on. Hiding will absolutely save me. There he is. Oh, we got him. Look at his health coming down. Let's see if he likes the Flames of Cold Harbor. You better. You're dead.
Ashes to ashes.
That was a pretty good fight.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
It was tough. What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere.
Yeah, he got me with all 3 words of Drain Vitality. That I had to. If I didn't have the health and the Magicka, whew, that's it. Go on. Let's see here. First stream series I watched you play on stream outside of YouTube was a Bosmer. Was it really? That must have been a while ago.
That was fucking impressive. I gotta stand up and shit.
Who's that, Wind? Much appreciated, Wind. Hey, you guys gotta remember, I'm on Legendary with, like, I'm taking like 5 times the damage, and I'm dealing 0.5. So you saw what the Keeper did to me. Keeper technically killed me, but the Galder Amulet saved me. Wind, much appreciated. So how about a dual-wielding werewolf, Berserker? Yeah, I mean, well, we could do that, Grizz. It would have to be, so if I dual wield, right? It would be a red guard, and it would be a sword singer. Because I can't see a Bosmer dual wielding. For whatever reason, I can't. I don't think there's any Bosmer in the game that dual wields. Not even a bandit. I always end up the half-naked female Bosmer archer. Ooh, excuse me, survival hunter type. Oh, at least 2 years ago, it was Lexi's play, and he was an archer trying to use. Oh, I remember. Okay. God, I forget the guy's name. Yeah, that's with the bear traps. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, he was like a thief. We were using the lock-picking tree. Yeah, I remember that because that started off like sort of tedious with the traps, but once you get the traps that reset themselves, it's game on. It's based on your lock-picking skill, which the better that is. Yeah, he was a lot of fun. Was when Yes, I'm Sure created that issue with the poison. Yeah, and you had to. I remember that. Yep, I remember that completely. We don't have that issue anymore, thank God. Yeah, it was an issue because of not because of AGO, but AGO by default lets you gradually poison your blade. You don't even have to take like perks in a tree or do anything else. Just the more you use your bow and take the bow out, AGO will pop up a message. So then it's like, all right, well, you want to poison on top of it so it lasts longer, and then you forget the number because it doesn't tell you. And I remember going to poison. Yeah, that was a fun play. Yeah, the traps were a lot of fun. It's a particular setup though. Yeah, and Bosmer seemed like a pretty good race for that.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced.
Every time I go to do a red guard too, the game, I always have some issues with the game. Like I could do the same setup with like a sword, because I want to do like a sword singer type build. But every time I go to do it, like for some reason the game's like, we don't want you playing as a red guard. No matter like who it is. I think I'm cursed when it comes to that. I don't know.
Minutes, hours, years.
Or it could be the werewolf thing. I don't know. You see? Werewolves are cursed in Bethesda games. Vampires, not so much. Alright. So we're going this way. Is she coming? Look at Serrano running. Alright, what do we have here? Stuff I can't take. Okay.
What did you want?
Oh.
Now, let me get the scroll's case opened.
Oh, shit. That's interesting dialogue. I don't
now
remember
that you've retrieved
her
the
ever saying
Elder
that.
Scroll, you should be on your way.
So you're just gonna stay here?
I have no
I'm gonna
choice.
wash off a little bit there,
As I told you
Valerica.
before, I'm a daughter of
Nobody likes bloody titties.
If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Well, we'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
You just want to do some alchemy or what?
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us. Come on, let's go home.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Well, that's everything.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Let's go health. Health is over 900. I've only got an extra little over 100 into my magicka. And we have 2 perks. And we got Disrupting Strike. Power attacks with a mace. I don't think I need this. I really don't. We don't have problems with that. I think that's a waste of a perk. Light armor's done. Sneak is done. Speechcraft. We're at 80. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant. Shopkeepers you've invested in sell additional enchanted weapons, armor pieces, jewelry. Spelled. See, I don't need any of that stuff. I've got investor. That's good enough. Skip it. We're not doing alchemy. Illusion's fine. Conjuration is done. I think destruction's also done, right? Yeah, we got 3 of raw power. We don't need elemental shield. Hellstorm was the one I was unsure. Deals 50% more elemental damage to targets that are ignited, frozen, silenced, or levitated. I don't even feel like I need that. So the question remains, do I go Alteration? Since it's a passive, it's at 77. For Atronach. Chanting's fine. Smithing's fine. I legit have nothing else. So at level 61, technically, there's nothing else that we need. Even before that, I mean, there's a lot of perks that I took that that aren't part of this build. He's usually done about level 35 to 40. That's all you need. I guess, like, there's some things in Sneak. Like, if I wanted Lightfoot, if I wanted Silent Roll, I guess I could take... Like, we may as well pick up Lightfoot so I don't trigger pressure plates, right? Just so I don't die. Do I need Silent Roll too? 100%? I don't think so. We have everything else. Keep the perk.
Oh, wow.
Impressive, isn't it? Way out this way.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
And I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. doomed to exist in this form for eternity, trapped between Laas and Enoch.
He looks pretty good.
Between life and death.
I love this version of him. Yeah, you tried to kill us.
The hostility was necessary.
Damn it, Serrano, get out of the way.
I was bound to an oath.
That is the one good thing about the camera mod. You can flip back and forth. Unless she starts getting in the way like that. Which is a pain in the butt. So why are we speaking then?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I'd like to say I found him equally worthy, but we kind of did put him in his place. But we'll humor him.
Words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Oh yeah? And what kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
So then what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor.
And I think we got a ton of Dragon Souls at this point too.
As your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Interesting. Just call your name in Tamriel? That's all I have to do?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Curse never dying. Fellow Dova, but I'm not a dragon.
You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
How did you end up here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
And you were a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers too.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
I guess they didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Okay. So let's see how many... We've been saving a bunch. I have 5, huh? And what this does is it gives me these... So I learn all 3 immediately. I remember when... I think in the base game you had to have 6. Which I thought was kind of ridiculous. So I'm not sure which one fixes it, but that's kind of cool. And we have 2 for Marked for Death, which I'm not going to use. Alright. Let's get that back over. So now we don't have to kill him, which is great.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening.
That's awesome. Is that one of them? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's gonna get him. Oh, there's 2, 3. Didn't hit any of them. There we go. There's a Mistman in there somewhere. Oh, he's dead.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Wow, that's powerful. So that's the Lord. Told you we get a ton of souls in here. Let's put Soul Trap back on 8 for the hell of it for right now. Let's see if we could draw any other ones out.
Is someone there? Hello?
That you?
Who's there? I've got you in my sights. Now you're mine.
Yeah, you don't seem to like that. Oh, they yelled at. Now you're mine. Get out of here.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That's insane. I must be doing like an insane amount of damage. Alright, Morven.
Well, look what we have here.
Yeah.
Someone with flesh on their bones.
That's me. Define flesh.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So Valeric has been there just as long. Why isn't she dripping and overtaking the place, I wonder? Like Durnavir? Because she's trapped in that, in the Boneyard. Well, in that little place before the Boneyard. She's sealed in. The Keeper sealed her in.
Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word.
Plus, I'd like to think that Durnavir is actually stronger than she is, being an immortal Dova.
Oh, people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around.
Like he just got there to put her down, but couldn't.
Win you any friends around
Well, she, like I said, she's trapped in there, so you notice his, like he knows she's there. His technical, like his resting place, I guess, where that broken word wall is, like right to the west of the entrance there. But because they put the barrier up, and they didn't put him in there to kill her or to do anything. They duped him too. Because they're technically, but they're both immortal. He's an immortal dragon. She's immortal as a vampire, daughter of Cold Harbor. So
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance.
I think we have 25 of these. Maybe we can get rid of some of these things.
Fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Okay, let's see what you have then.
Odds and ends. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I guess I do. How about a spell tome?
Sure.
Subjugate, huh?
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
I don't know. Let's see what it is. Do I even have this one? Illusion. Living targets in a small area fight for the caster for 29 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 49. Alright, interesting. This is just a well, dominates that. Subjugates a worse one? 57. Yeah, no. Seems to be. Yeah. So, yeah, we got dominates better. What's Discordant Wail? Okay.
The sooner we get the scroll home.
We're gonna get the scroll home.
My father.
All right, let's go. Let's go deal with your father. How's my blood situation here? I think we're pretty good on the blood. It would tell me otherwise. Well sated, well rested. Well, you got to remember that the needs are adding a ton of buffs to me as well. I love this soul Karen. Look at that. Solid. Okay. Completed. All right, Serana.
So, what's on your mind?
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexion said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Urag about that. Anything on your mind?
Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this.
Alright, we gotta get her to stop making that light.
Be a good guide for this old relic.
Yeah, we could do that. Come here.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's see here. I'm
You want
curious.
to swap some things around?
I want to see how good you're doing on your. Yeah, you don't want that. You're doing great on your. Wow, look how much she's doing. 259. I did a pretty good, damn good job at that. Resist fire, resist shock, health, resist magic, health, resist shock. Yeah. And then she's got her gear on. All right.
Do you need something?
Yeah. Where is it? It's definitely not there. Something else.
All right.
I don't want to know that.
What's the plan?
Let's talk tactics.
Oh?
It's got to be in
What is
here. Your dialogue, follow your hood. Okay, I have no idea where the spell thing went to. Unless I'm staring right at it.
Ready when you are. Yes?
Do you have a moment to talk? Let's talk tact. I could have sworn it's under do you have a moment to talk? That's trade, that's not it.
All right.
Any books? Yeah, it's not here. I have no idea.
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
And we may as well get this because why not? Now you may notice it says enchanting at 100. That's only at the enchanter. My enchanting's well above that. Where is it? Here in the corner. It's at 119. I think it's my best skill. Yeah, and then smithing's fallen up at 114. Okay. Yeah. So. Let's see here. Turn Kareen into a vampire. And we're going to have to say that for another day. Because I think we're going to call it there for the day. I'm at 6.5 hours. Which I think is pretty good. So let me open up a new Twitch page. Let's see who's doing what. We got a couple options, guys. I've rated her recently. Vixie is playing Dragon Age Veilguard. I know it just came out, so I don't know how you guys are on spoilers. Oh, you're welcome, Anna, Xanther, Grizz, Mama Bear. Happy everybody decided to come hang out today. I'm having a blast. I mean, the character is powerful as hell. Like I said, he is the most powerful character I think I've created. Thank you, and happy you're here too. I'm having a blast still playing him. I'll think of something else to make it a little more difficult. Thanks, Merlin. Yeah, so Vixie's playing Veilguard. So I don't know how people are on spoilers for that. Vectal's playing Skyrim. I think I rated him like 2 weeks ago. And Survivalist is also playing Skyrim. But he's got more, and I rated him more recently. And that's everyone on my list. And there's a bunch of people doing like chatting and stuff and recommend. I don't know why. So does anybody have any preferences? You want to see Veilguard or Skyrim? Those are the options. Let me see how long Vixie's been on for, because I know she doesn't. I think she's been on for a bit. I'm gonna go raid Vectile, because it's been a while since I've raided him. And I want to see what he's up to. And I think he started sooner. Plus, I know how everybody is with like the spoilers on a game that just came out, so. Alright guys, yeah, that's all I got. Happy everybody was able to come hang out. I don't know what the rest of the week's gonna look like. Like I said, Friday I've got a doctor's appointment, but it's in the morning, so it's not really gonna affect anything. And then next week, next Tuesday, I got a follow-up, but that's, again, it's not really gonna affect anything. We'll see how it goes. We'll just keep playing the character until I get to wherever I feel comfortable with them. Which I'd like to get a full play out of him if I could. That'd be nice. Other than that, show Vex some love, guys. I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Peace.
Please. Stick close.